Hi everyone. Damn, I really need something to drink. That should... Oh yeah.
Good. Not like other man's take juice.
Mantis, thank you so much for 20 months. Appreciate that. How are you doing? Oh my, this is really trying to fight back. There we go. I am... Mommy Freya paints a wall. Cosplaying, I guess. I had to go with the wig. I really wanted to do this with my natural hair. But for whatever reason, my hair chose violence this morning. So there we go. I really hope I'm not painting my hair. Let's face it, I will. The replacement wig has arrived today. I just hope it's as good as this one. If not, I'm gonna be having a problem. What I do hope is that I am not painting that headpiece. Oh shit, I knew I had something to prepare. I'm quickly fetching one. I would love to leave you with the game. We don't have it on the laptop. But I can talk to you all the way over to my actual streaming room. You should still hear me, it's not that far away. I am bringing my whole box. Gonna make life a little easier. Here we go. A whole box of headpieces. Just where do I put that now? Hello? Hello, you should be able to hear me. It's not muted. I didn't do anything! I swear I didn't do anything. Okay. I am probably sticking to not doing IRL stuff. I am not meant for it. I also can't see what is going on Twitch feed. I can't see my feed because I have this little screen here. So should I miss something? Should I miss headpieces, subs, bits? I would love to say mods just yell at me, but it doesn't work. Never give up. Yeah, no, it's just not worth the effort. It's just really not worth the effort. And my mental health. This is really annoying. I haven't... I am not... I should avoid stress like that. Do you still hear me? It keeps opening something. I just don't know why. Why are you doing this? There's literally nothing for you to open here. What are we doing today? We're painting. We're making a lot of oopsies. I even have to keep my door open because I now need the internet from the other room. Yeah, there will be cats. I just hope they're not stepping into the paint. That would be one hell of a mess. But something tells me it is gonna happen. Catsidents, yeah, there will be catsidents. Now she also has feet. Yeah, he was programming them. He did a good job, I would say. Yeah, look, the color doesn't really match. That's because he had no time to, you know, match them to the rest of the skin. But it's okay. It's okay. It's gonna be fine. Hey, Fenataya, hello. Yeah, painting. I wanted to do that with my natural hair wig. But it was misbehaving. Food, yeah, they exist. They can't hurt you though. They exist today because he programmed them. Painting stream, yeah. You mean mess stream? Making one hell of a mess stream. All the good things. Maybe I can open my feed on here somehow. Stats. I don't need this kind of stats. You may leave. What else do you have? Processing. I wasn't even able to select the chat doc. OBS seems to be really misbehaving. Should we do more of these streams? I definitely need another laptop, one that works better, one that works faster, and I need 2 screens. I need minimum 2 screens. I can't work like that. I'm gonna be blind. I have no idea how many viewers we have. I can't see when people are subscribing or cheering or redeeming channel points. I can't see all of that. And now with Firebot being down as well, we don't even have mod TTS. There's only one mod that could yell at me right now, but he's doing other things, so. I remember painting the ceiling in my room. Did it with a brush and not with a roller. Hold on. You mean something like that? No, look, I'm lazy. Lazy. Like every streamer. You stay there, please. But I have some challenges for you guys. As you can see here. As you can see here, you can make this more of a challenge than it has to be. You can get me to use this brush. It's the smallest I had available. You can force me to use my left hand. I'm right-handed for the protocol. Or you can even get me to do both. Additionally, if you want me to paint or draw something in particular, you can do that with gifting one sub to the community. Just keep in mind, it will be over-painted in the end. It's not gonna stay. Fair warning, it won't stay. So I'm just quickly life hacking something. Hope you're gonna be staying here. For the protocol, this is my very first time I am painting something. Hi Kat! Oh, you're totally not gonna be a problem. Hi, how you doing? Help me. So no point of drawing a tank. I can try to draw one, but it's not gonna stay here. This is gonna be the kids' room for 2 small ladies, right? They definitely don't want to have a tank in their room. No one wants to have a tank in their room. Especially not this kind of tank. Hi, baby. Meow. What are you doing? Let's paint the cat. Hello. Meow. Kom eens naar. Hello. Yeah. Hi. Hi. Say hi to chat. Just quickly testing if my hack worked. It's not too bad. It's not losing any of the thingies. But you have cat hair on it now. What are you doing? Don't cuddle with that. It's gonna fall on the freaking light. Huh? I see a problem ahead. I see a black fluffy problem ahead. Huh? I'm not here to pet you, cat. I'm here to work. But you can help. Yeah. There is now a cat on the floor. This is gonna be good. But before we start the painting, you'll probably see it. We have tiny holes in the wall. We have to fill them. Can you focus on this? You just don't want to behave. Oh, there we go. I have no idea how to do that. I'll probably have to go redo my nails after the stream. It's okay, it's calculated in. It better be worth it. You better enjoy. Hear me? You better enjoy. If this is gonna cost me my nails, you better enjoy it. And my wig. And the pants, but I ordered them for this very one reason, so that should be fine. I have to cut it open. Oops. Holes in the wall, fun, yeah, so much. So much. I, by the way, have to be coming here quite often now, as this is my laptop station. Can you, that's the headpieces, that's fine. You cannot see that. No, you can't, maybe a bit here. Yeah, laptop is standing right here. I look terrible, I know that, because there is no proper light setup here. The light setup, as you can see, is on the wall. You know, main points. Do I have to shake this? I don't know. Dry in a very short time. Yeah, I hope so.
Man's good. Not that other man's like yours.
How are you doing? Thank you so much for your 9 months. I appreciate that. How is you? House Flipper life? I don't know what House Flipper is. I tried to watch it, but they were talking and discussing strategies, and I got bored and changed the channel. So yeah, I'm not quite sure what that is. I do look terrible, yes, I do look terrible, but it's fine. We're focusing on something else today. I also don't feel good with the pants, by the way, but they're kind of part of it. Do you have large nails? Huh? My nails are a pain. Can you please focus? Thank you. They're getting, oh no. They are getting in the way with everything I do, so it's not gonna be easier with painting. Meow, meow, meow. Hi. You helping me as well? Double cat didn't. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be awesome. Nails? No, I don't think we have nails here. Cat, don't lick your butt. We're on stream. I'm glad you can't see her. Yeah, no, cat. Oh, okay. As long as there is no paint, there is no problem, right? This is the moment where you say yes. Tiny brush, yes. You can get me to brush the wall, to paint the wall with this tiny little thing. For a minute, this is where I wanted to
Man's
use...
good.
No,
that other man's thank you.
But without mod TTS, this doesn't work.
Whoop.
Thank you so much for 3 months already, Perataya. What you mean is word. Gotta love the elites. So, when is your painting stream coming? I'll be there to help you, to mentally support you. I totally didn't want to say torture. Yeah, I'm curious to see if you actually want me to suffer or not. Or if you just want to stare at my butt, because this is exactly what happens when I have to paint. That's why I'm a little worried. I wanted to have the cam slightly on this side, so I'm not turning my whole back at you, because rude, unprofessional, and basically an invitation to people to make terrible clips. They want paint yourself blue, you mean Cortana blue? She totally meant to say torture. I did not. Stop being honest. I mean, stop telling the truth. I mean, stop saying stuff like that. There you go. There you go. Can I take them off? Thank you. So I'll be using headpieces that don't make me cry when they're painted in blue. Oh, by the way, guys, yes, we are going to use blue. Can I show you? Oh my lord.
For fuck's sake, laugh me already.
Hmm? Can you please not focus on my eyes? For the love of God. There you go. This one here with the mark. Cobra, thank you for gifting. Thank you so much. And starting a hype train. Blue, yeah, blue.
Hype train started.
Bright blue. That was the 5-year-old's wish to have it blue. And my first reaction was, thank you for not choosing pink. Imagine I would have to paint this pink. I would go nuts. Now she's in her Elsa phase, where she loves Elsa like crazy. I am glad we are painting it right now, because she's swapping over to Rapunzel. I have no idea how you call her in English. The lady with the very long hair sitting in the tower, being trapped there. And she has a lot of pink and slight purple. And if she was in that phase right now, she would have chosen purple or pink, even worse. So yeah. Yeah, pink is totally my favorite color. How do you guess? You also call her Rapunzel? Okay. Makes life easier. I wish she was in her Master Chief phase. Eventually, we'll get her there. I mean, she basically has no other choice but becoming a gamer herself. Her dad's a gamer. Weird Auntie Freya is a gamer. She's surrounded with weird figurines and stuff. She is surrounded with Pokemon. She has to become a gamer. I'm gonna make sure of that. I mean, yes, I said it. I'm gonna make sure of that. I think you can start with Pokemon.
For fuck's sake, laugh me already.
Dr. Strangelove, thank you so much for the gifted. She's doomed. Oh, we're getting her to play Doom. Yeah, but you have to wait. She's yet still a tiny bit afraid of monsters. We, you know, Doom isn't exactly the game to start with. She's seen me play it. She was party crashing. And I had it open on my screens and I was like, oops. All right, I should get myself Barbie's dream house or something. And every time when they are here, which is twice a week, I'm gonna have this open in the background. And whenever she comes in, I'm like, swap tab, there we go, Barbie. IQ 200. Oh, by the way, I can't make use of my own emotes. You can choose what I'm gonna be drawing. Keep in mind, I made sure it's visible here. I have to overpaint it in the end. The wall is gonna end up in blue, but you can get me to paint something. See, this is unlimited. So the people who were already gifting, as soon as we're starting the paint thing, you can make a wish. Blowing monsters up with guns is great therapy for her. Not yet. Well, generally, yes. I did that with Halo. Every Halo enemy had a name. Some were a little racist. The grunts, because they're the smallest, we called them Fabio. A friend of mine who's pretty small is called Fabio, so you were like, hey, he's as small as you. Compared to an elite, this was actually true. In real life, grunts are not that small, to be honest, but it worked. And there was this word with B that also describes a female dog. We named the elites after her. So we got a lot of satisfaction out of killing an elite. Anyway, that's called therapy. This is nothing to worry about, because it stays in the game. After killing this elite, you're gonna be like, the world is okay again, and you don't have any kind of aggressions anymore afterwards. Smart. See, IQ 200, even more. Hey Laura, how you doing? Welcome in. Freya playing Barbie Dream House. I'd still watch that. We can make some fun streams. Hey,
Fascinating story.
Tomorrow, so...
Any chance you're nearing the end?
Bob Freya Ross. Oh yeah, thank you. Kima, thank you so much for your 1K. I appreciate that. We're starting the painting with left and that. It's gonna be good. Thank you. Oh, thank you for torturing me. That means a lot to me. All right, we should get started with filling the holes. Why? Hey, it's supposed to work, right? Yeah, it's supposed to work. All right, we do this. I have something else that we can use. I hope I'm not gonna cut out. Let's see. I am taking my beautiful Japan master, which I usually use to open monster cans. Oh, by the way, we have our monster tower back. I was sitting up, and all the cowbells that used to be laying on the ground are now perfectly fine. It looks really good. You'd be jealous. I can't cut that, I don't have the strength in my hands. This is, why are we doing something like that? Why is this not weak hands friendly? Kat, can you help me? Can you quickly assist? No. No. It's stronger than my knife! It broke my knife! What was that, Cat? Thank you for the hype train, guys. Hold on. We made a level 1, nice. And I already have something to do, something special to do. Once this thing here is open, I'm gonna need help. And you can hear everything, that's good. Sir, I cannot. They even said scissors are fine, but I couldn't scissor them open. And it broke this knife here. It literally says cut it with a knife or scissors. Yeah, it's just gonna break. Yee. Don't you wanna know? I can't watch this. Skal jeg se noe flashlig holde? I should do that on cam so they can laugh with me. You probably cut too far open though, it's gonna be a hole. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's for your daughters. Keep in mind. Whenever I'm annoying, I do this for your daughters. Sure, yeah. Okay, guys. It's a massive hole here. Let's try this. I have worries.
Lambert, what a prick.
I know, right? Oh my lord! Devil, thank you so much for that. 2,750 bits. I appreciate that. That's. Do I have to count now? Do I have to count? What if this is. Oh my lord. Mods, I love you. Okay, guys, I try to do that. I have no idea. Glad I have these pants. They're actually helping. And sorry for the slight echoing going on. This is a very, very empty room. Go in there. Don't come out again. Are you coming out, cat? I don't think this is supposed to be working like that. I'm gonna make such a mess. No, stay in there. Thank you. I have to keep those two. I'm not quite sure if you see that, but two of them have a yellow sticker on top. How fast does this shit dry? Should probably find out. No, it's easy. It's chill. It's gonna be good. Not quite sure if you hear that. It's probably also not very professional. But I'm happy if at the end of this stream the wall is blue. That's all we want. Right, chat? It's all we ever wanted. Reminds me, we don't have a chat overlay. I updated that between this stream and the last IRL stream we had. So we don't have it here yet. You go in there. I don't know how a professional would do it. Probably not like that. So guys, if you are doing stuff like that a lot and you're enjoying it, I'm sorry. I apologize. We have some leftovers. Let's put this here. We don't need that anymore. Yeah, you can stay there. I also don't know how quickly I have to wash stuff like that, so it doesn't make too much of a mess. So it can be removed in the end. I do not know. I do not know. Yeah, I repeat, everyone who does it for a living, even worse, or as a very intense hobby, apologies. It's my first time. Yeah, it is slightly echoing. I'm pretty sure you can survive that. We had that in my other room as well, and that was my streaming room. This one is just my painting room. I always wanted a painting room. Yeah, no, that wouldn't work. me quickly see if I have an older chat overlay. That could potentially be here. We have kitty cam, but no cam. Twitch goal. Chat overlay. Oh, not very visible, but we have a chat overlay. Can we work with that? Oh, maybe, hold on, can we give it background colors? If we can darken it a bit? No, I cannot. It cannot be controlled in OBS, that's unfortunate. No kitty cam. We have the option for kitty cam, but we don't have the cam. Because that's the kitty cam. Unfortunate. Kitty cam, look, I'm gonna say they will be here anyways. So, I doubt we need it. Because we only turned kitty cam on every time they were there. And if they are here, you will see. What if we... this could potentially work. Oh no. I think it was this one. We're gonna have a short chat, that should be fine. So it is not ending up. Yeah, this works. You're the kid in the cam. Oh, thank you. Can I be the fox? I am the fox in the cam. Short chat, yes, short chat. But it removes the chat messages anyways. Fox works? Oh, thank you. Good, good. Problem solved. So, for now, I have to start with something I have no idea how to open. How would I open that? Without making a mess. With a Schraubenzieher. We need a Schraubenzieher, guys. I should have some. There should be, or maybe even with this one. It's probably a bit too weak. Yeah, it's too weak. I got Diesig, yours Diesig.
Man's good.
Ooh.
Not like other man's take shoes.
General, thank you so much for 14 months. Can you go away, alert? Thank you so much, I appreciate that. How are you doing today? Yeah, I'm not body shaming anyone but myself. I only body shame myself. I don't care about others. Others are perfect, I am not. Need to dress up for a party, I would rather paint the wall. I was asking you to swap, but I'm not gonna lie, I rather also paint the wall. I have a Schraubenzieher somewhere, so I can still talk to you while I'm walking around. I just don't know if I have the strength in my hands to open it. That's more of the issue. I don't know where he put them. And why he keeps locking me in. I'm not gonna get stolen. Yeah, no idea. Gonna bother him again? Gonna bother him. I need a Schraubenzieher. I need a Schraubenzieher so I can open the white paint.
Okay.
And I need something to mix the blue one again. Something that I can throw away afterwards. Die Farbe und dann muss ich noch irgendetwas haben, die blaue damit kann mixen. Die muss ich vermutlich noch mal ein bisschen rühren. Würde ich mal sagen. Und ich weiss nicht, wo du den Schraubenzieher hergetan hast. Ich war schon am Arbeiten, aber... It's giving me the look. How dare you not being prepared? Screwdriver, yes, thank you. Schraubenzieher. Am I even right in this? Okay, I'm curious to see with which account I am writing this now. No, I am completely locked out. I can't write, sorry guys. I would love to use my phone, but it has like 0 internet connection here, so. Schraubenzieher. I'm pretty sure we have Swiss people in here who can quickly write that in chat. Yes? No? Maybe? You don't need to post the dying light thing anymore. I already did that longer than I had to because I was nice and actually liked the game. It was a 2-stream thing. Did I remove the panel? Hi Kurt, welcome in. Are you sure this works? I don't know.
Depends on you.
I feel it's moving. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. But I don't know if this is the right way of moving.
I mean, it opens. What else you need?
Something to rühren, steer the blue paint. And something that helps me to talk English. Yeah, look, this one. Oh shit, why did I put it here? No, go away, go away. I hold it.
Oh, sorry guys. Where do you want it?
On the floor. It's fine, I do it. So I have to bend over. Oh, hold on. I have to bend over. We're smart.
I have no idea what you can use.
Huh?
No idea what you can use. To mix
I can try to shake it. It's too heavy.
No.
Een ast was super.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's okay. I'm gonna need your help. I'll put your hand and arm in it and steer. But I don't want almost putting the paint. No, we're currently trying to find something, you know, that we can use to mix the paint a bit, as it is white paint with blue and it's probably separated a bit in the meantime. We have to mix it. Mix it with that. No. No, I'm gonna paint my hands afterwards. I am not waiting till this is dried. But first we're starting with white anyway, which I managed to open with a Schraubenzieher. You know, just to, yeah. And now you see the tape, right? You see that? We have to quickly paint the edges. But I'm not sure if I should use this one or this one. What do you paint? The thing that's taped with the plastic underneath, probably. Well, that would be option number 1. Option number 2 is I'll be painting my cats, and I'm pretty sure both will happen. One is going to be on purpose, and the cats not so much. It was a big stick from outside. That's what I just yelled at him, to go get a big stick. Blue cats? Yes, imagine. Hey, Monk, honestly, I rather have the low quality on your end than on mine. But yeah, I'm probably also painting myself and the cats, yes. So we're gonna have dribble paint. And if Potato Man is misbehaving, I also paint him. It's gonna be fun. Good luck. Oh, thank you. Do I need luck? Why do I need luck? I don't know. Look, should I rely on luck? This stream is already doomed. Because that's the one thing we just don't do in here. We don't do that. And I'm melting. Maybe I should have done that when it's not this hot. We currently have 27 degrees. I thought it's warmer. Wasn't it a heat day today? With 30 something? Hey, I'm just gonna take the brush, I guess, to mix it.
Yeah, what are you doing with that brush? Or, I mean, you can.
That's the only thing I have.
You can use the other end. Doesn't matter if it's the only thing that is the only thing I can think of.
When am I supposed to be doing
You
that?
could use your Elgato mic arm.
Ooh! I could do that. Wouldn't that be ad? Unpaid promotion, damn it. Hey, Elgato finally has a use. Where did I put it? Is it still outside?
Don't do it.
Why not? We have to throw it away anyways.
Do we?
Yeah. It snaps. It's
Can you
dangerous.
not just use the brush for that?
I have to stick it in like completely.
What is wrong with you?
Yep.
I mean, that should be enough.
Yeah, you look the
You
problem
could
is,
use.
hold on.
You could stick it in. Afterwards, you take. Afterwards, you take a towel or something like in the kitchen, and then you just clean.
Ga je weer goochelpapierrollen afwijzen. Thank you, brother. Yeah, sorry. It's not good. It's not good to talk about sticking it in and stuff like that on stream. We know that. All right, we're using the brush. It's gonna be fine. It's just making it more likely that I am painting myself afterwards. Thank you. We are prepared, it's
Don't you
fine.
need to put the thing in there?
Hmm?
Paint?
No.
No?
No.
Oh, that's just
You can, but you don't have to. It's when you have it on your brush, you just do a bit of that. So you don't have too much paint on it.
I was just thinking you could use that to mix.
Wouldn't that just be a bigger mess?
I don't know. No, just use the brush. It's fine.
Maybe I have to do it anyways when I get bored. When we need more drama in life. Family friendly. We were just talking about sticking a brush into the paint. I don't see a problem here. But before we do that, I am quickly painting the edges. I'm gonna be facing away from you. Don't abuse it, please. I see everything. And my mods too. See, the problem is, the only paint I've ever used in my life is like watercolor and something. And now I was looking for my glass of water to quickly, get my brush wet. Why does painting sound so unfamily friendly? How? Something so basic, so normal, why can it sound so, naughty? And I really hope that works. Because I'm not sure if you see that, but the wall isn't even. And because of that, even though I put in some effort while using the duct tape kind of thing here, there are still holes where the blue paint will be able to drop into That's why you're using the white paint. To fill the holes, it's so fucking perfect. Oh my. But I already see gaps, and I'm not sure if I'm able to fill them. Hi! You wanna help me? No, not cat. No, please don't. Baby, if I have to... No! Go away! Go away! Be a good cat. Yes, be a good cat. If I have to shower you, I'm also gonna record that. Right, chat? I'll be streaming if I have to quickly shower her. So you can see the drama in her eyes. She's not gonna complain or anything, but it will be a drama in her face. You'll be able to tell she's not enjoying this. But she would be too scared to say anything. Oh, I love this cat. Alright, with a lot of paint, it seems to be working. But I repeat, a lot of it. And I'm worried. So this cat sitter job, guys. Can someone quickly come over? It starts now. It starts today. What are you doing? What are you doing here, baby? Are you really trying to make my life harder than it has to be? Do you want to paint? Huh? That? Yeah, it's stinky. And that's just a wooden pot. Oh no. What have I done? Yeah, you're a good baby. Just don't do that on the other side of the brush, okay? And it really bothers me that I can't see chat. No, cat! No! No, 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 no! Don't do that! Cat, no, there is paint! Cat, why? No, no, not the paint! You're gonna have all on your tail. Show me that tail. Fuck me, man. I'm not sure if you can see that, but she has paint in her tail. All right, you are an idiot. You truly are. Cat didn't count? You are a pain. Yeah, I really don't want her to lick her tail after that. You're an idiot. Oh yeah, let's use this moment to talk about Surfshark. It's unfortunately only online security. It can't help you with cats. It can only help you if your cats are using the internet, which I highly doubt. Right? You would if you could, yes. But guys, VPN, good stuff. It saved my Skyrim playthrough. I'm still playing Skyrim, by the way. Without you, because you didn't like it. So we actually had a use case, and that was just perfect timing. They gave me a free trial. Cat! And I used it, and I'm actually tempted to get it for myself as well. It's really nice. I could offer you a free 4 months, guys, if you're using the code there. And you can stop being a pain now. So, let's continue. Without the cat. And with additional paint on the floor that I'm probably going to be sitting in. I would love to ask you questions, for example, to, keep chat entertained, to involve you, but I couldn't read it anyways. This is where I wanted mod TTS. When I'm sitting here, my mods could yell at me should I miss something very important. I repeat, I only have one mod now who is able to yell at me, but in real life and not through TTS. or anything. No, stay away. No, cat, don't fucking come here again. Shoo! Shoo! Ja, du kannst dort im Eckeli bleiben. She's now in the corner under the chair. You can also sit on top of that chair if you want to. I doubt I need that right now. But no interaction with the paint. Okay? Yeah, I haven't painted there, that's fine. Oh no, why you... Guys, this might be becoming a problem. And now I'm a little worried that the white paint isn't gonna be lasting long enough. I am already using way too much. But that's the only way I see how I can fill the holes in the wall. Cat, I'm coming to you. You little problem tiger. And I don't want to take a break from, doing this, or I'm not going to get finished anyways. Or it's probably drying before it should, before I'm finished. Guys, while you have to watch my site /back, what games could we play in future? There is going to be a stream tomorrow, but I have zero idea on what to stream. You kinda negatively voted for Skyrim, so I was tempted to say Doom Eternal. I woke up this morning and I was like, yeah, I would love to shoot something in the face. So that would be an option. Don't say Mass Effect, okay? I'm waiting for someone to say Mass Effect or Red Dead. No, or Elden Ring. It's gonna happen. You're in the way. Do you see that? What am I doing with this thing there? Yeah, you're a problem tiger. You could help, you know that. You have 3 options: be in the way, help, or just get away from here. And of course, you're choosing the in the way option. But, no, cat. Cat, this smells terrible. Why are you not scared? You should run away on your own.
Man's good. Not like other man's thank you.
Whoever you are, thank you very much. I love you. Platonically.
Hey Freya, how is the painting going?
How's the painting going? I have a cat here. I already had to quickly clean her tail. Is this answer enough? Cat. Cat. It smells terrible. You should be running. You should be running like insane. Also, I'm so sorry for showing my butt. I really hope that works. I really hope that works. Yeah, we have to do this now. Then we do some talking so it can dry. So I can paint it over with blue. Oh, that works better. Yeah, you're a great help. Yeah, yes, thank you. I have a feeling she would do that. Hold on, I'm quickly checking who the generous person was. I can't see. Can we scroll? Can we scroll? No, I'm not allowed to scroll. Okay, we go over here. Silvas, it was you. Thank you so much for 9 months. Thank you, appreciate that. How was you today? All right, we're just quickly doing some chat reading. Yeah, TTS would be really handy. Tiny brush, yes. I'm using this tiny brush for reasons right now, but later on I will be having to use that with my left hand for torture reasons. And there was already 2 people who can choose something I have to draw on there. I repeat, you can get me to draw something.
What in the 9 hells?
Thank you very much. But it will be painted over in the end. It's not gonna be there for the kids. Just out of fairness, I tried to explain it here. Kurt, thank you for the 5 gifted. You can also think of something. Think of something you want me to draw there. Can it please be something easy? I only have this brush here. I don't have an even tinier brush. I mean, I can ask Potato Man to leave whatever he's doing again and look for a brush, but I doubt he will be happy about it. He's just probably gonna come and yell. I really hope this works. I have no idea what I'm doing here. For the protocol, this is my very first time I am painting, okay? Very, very first time. And I'm very sorry for showing my back to you. I'm probably standing behind the freaking light anyways. We have to go through this right now. I am trying to speed this up a bit, but still being, precise. Efficient is the word. I am trying to be efficient. I can't even reach the top. I'm gonna need the chair. The chair I promised to my cats. Whoops. It's gonna be fine. I'm just gonna show them the paint. They will take a good sniff and run away like Scotty just did. It's gonna be good. Right, chat? I mean, I really think Psycho should be entertaining the cats right now. Contribute something to the stream, to me painting. That'll be fair. He probably even would, it's just my cats. Won't you be with mommy? Especially when I'm doing things that look interesting. Especially when I'm doing things while sitting on the floor, that's the best. Please tell me this works. We haven't lost any of the brush hair thingies. Not quite sure how you call it in English, but they're all still in the brush and not on the wall. So, seems my little hack worked. Guys, I have hope. I have hope that this is not going to be a complete disaster. I have hope. Why do I have hope? I should know better. You still having fun? I know you can't see anything right now because white of white. You will have to trust the process. Trust. Should I get the other brush or should I get the chair? I'm probably getting the chair. Don't say ladder, we don't have one. Oh my. I'm tall! Guys, I'm tall, I can reach up there. Yeah, it's totally gonna be good. I am totally not dropping any of the paint on my face. Yeah, I think I'm quickly getting the chair. This is getting a little hot in here. Fish. All right, what am I missing? Sorry for that. Modern art, can't even see it. Yeah, look, I'm gonna sell this afterwards. I'm gonna sign it with my rune, with my Freya rune, and it will be worth a Swiss franc or so, which is $100. Oh no, almost. All right, we try the chair approach. Oh, that's gotta be good. Oh, this chair is also so doomed to be painted. I stopped here. Ah. Ja. Yeah, possibly died already. Oh shit. I just got told that you can't hear music anymore. Yeah, Witcher died again. It's an obvious thing. We do that. And that. And come on, please do it. Yes. I think I can make it a bit louder actually. So, now you have music back. This is one of the first things, as soon as I can, that I will invest money in. I want to be able to listen to copyrighted music on stream. There is providers, right, Psycho? If I say dumb things, please correct me. That allow me to use their music for streams. I still see myself fighting with YouTube for basically every stream. Let Psycho carry me? No, thank you. No, I have trust issues. I have trust issues, we don't do that. We continue though. Now I could just use the longer brush, but I'm gonna need that for mixing the blue paint later. Sorry, don't clip it, thank you. How is that? I'm still in the picture, nice. I'm gonna make a mess. Maybe we can paint the whole floor afterwards. It's not good. I'm worried. I am actually mostly worried for my wig. I don't know if the replacement is gonna be, you know, fitting as this one. And if I lose this one here, I'm really doomed. Because the other one that I was wearing during the Lego stream, for example, it kept moving. And this one just mostly stays where it belongs. Same with the Siri wig. That was also a tiny bit misbehaving, but still better than the other one. All right. I mean, I could hire Potato Man to move the chair for me. Something like that. A little more. It's on the plastic. I don't want to fluff up the plastic. I'm worried. Okay, I think I'll be disappearing. Yeah, a tiny bit. It's fine. I will hurry. At least you can still see my non-existent legs, so you know I'm still there. Also, I'm a streamer. I'm talking like endlessly. And I'll be disappearing behind the light source anyways. But have you seen, that's the softbox, by the way. That's the thing that probably saved my streaming career. With that one, the light setup actually works. I have this thing standing to my right, and now I want the same thing on my left. Now that I tidied up the cables, it's kind of doable. Huh. Guys, I think we're good. Just here a bit. I have no idea how long this one takes to dry. Let me also quickly do that. I have no idea if this is a good idea or not. I'm doing it anyways. This is where I was filling the wall. I did an okay job, not gonna lie. It's not too bad. And we have another 4 on this side. Not on the chair. Also, there's pencil on the wall. That was not me. That was not me. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. Okay, here is blue paint already. That also was not me. I am glad we are painting this with blue, because that's kind of strong. That's kind of strong. Anyway, that's that. That was a truck that quickly lightened up my face. Sorry for that. It was a little blinding. So, how are you enjoying the beautiful, relaxing music? If only the streamer wasn't talking that much. I know. Should I go wash this quickly? And you will see some visual progress as soon as I start with the blue paint, I'm gonna say. If you guys don't mind, I'll quickly test this thing here to see if that's actually working, and the paint. And then I'll be doing the challenges. I lost a little track. Kima had 1K biddies, means I'll be painting with my left hand and this tiny brush. And then we had 2000 something bits. I'm just gonna assume I'll be painting with that and my left hand as well. Put something over the chair. You do it if you want me to. Stop complaining and start helping. Kima and the bits, yes. The Kima bits were pretty clear. But the devil bits, I'm not quite sure, so I'm just gonna assume the worst. I'm just going straight with torturing. I'm hydrating, thank you. To fly somewhere to paint a wall. Here. Have fun. Am I doing this terrible? Am I doing this terrible? No. But I promise if I go and watch this, you have no entertainment. This is really bad. This is very bad. Maybe I should force the potato man to do that. I can't constantly walk away from the stream. Does one of the mods have time to make this prediction? Also, thank you. Thank you for the faith. Appreciate that. Paint with pineapple. Yeah, this is not an option. That would cost you guys. That would cost you a lot. I doubt anyone can afford that. As you can hear, I am trying to clean the brush, but this freaking water. Oh, why are you like that? You're making the bigger mess than I do. Why are you like that? Damn you. Can you please? Thank you. Guys, next time I'm gonna be using one of the cams that you can put on your head. Head cam thingy. GoPro. So you see everything I do, even when I walk away. You would have a laugh. You would have a laugh at this fucking sink. Sorry, I didn't swear. I would never. Huh? Yeah, or you can go to the dashboard. That should also work. Yeah, it's not completely clean, but it should do for now. Can I put this? Oh. Yeah, Potato Man has to close this later. It's semi-closed right now, so I put it here. Cat-proof, right? Yeah, I know. No, the sink is the problem. The sink, the water doesn't flow down anymore. So, and when I'm trying to get a little more water out of it, it's like everywhere. It's old. It's old. Paint. I'm a tiny bit worried. How long does this paint need to dry? Does it say something? No. No. Maybe. Alright, what are we doing for 1 hour now, guys? I mean, I could start in the middle, it's just very unprofessional. Even for me. Talk? Yeah, but I'm just standing here. What should I do for charity? Look, if you do something for charity, you also have to do it for charity. You can't just say you're doing this for charity and then keep everything. That would be not good, right? Right? Way past? I don't know what you mean. I'm doing good. It's mostly the cats and the preparation, but the rest is good. No, starting in the middle doesn't do good. When you start here and you move this way, and then you come back to go this way, it has already dried, and that's not good. Then you're just putting another layer on top of it. Don't do that. Means we can already answer the prediction there is not going to be paint in the next hour. Yeah. Definitely also not in the next half an hour. At a little issue. What am I doing now? Oh, we're starting with... Oh, actually, hold on. That also counts. We are starting with painting thingies. So everyone who gifted a sub, let me know what you want me to paint. How can I grab you? I can't grab you. Come on. I believe in you. Okay, we do it that way. Huh? Look at you. Oh, I don't have to... Ooh. I don't really have to mix you anymore. You're already looking quite decent.
Thanks.
And you are smelly as fuck. So, guys... We have paint. We have started. This is how it will look. It's pretty. I like it. We chose wisely. I'm still gonna paint my pants. Alright, what am I painting? Hi Lizzie, how are you doing? How is you? Thank you for that prime. Chat can now tell me things I can paint. Nice color, I like it. I really like it. Good choice. But I lost track over who can choose. Cobra right? Kurt? Can I please scroll? Thank you. Dr. Strangelove can choose. Yes, Cobra, Dr. Strangelove, and Kurt. What am I painting? Cobra wants a cloud. We are making a cloud. How difficult can it be? Why am I asking? Damn it. It's gonna be a big cloud, hope you don't mind. And we just pretend to see a cloud in it. Alright? Deal? Now I am tempted to use some white accents that go with the cloud. No. No, I don't want to have to clean the brush again. That's my biggest problem. I would have to leave you, which is not very professional. We have a beautiful cloud. This is a cloud. That will unfortunately not stay. Can you see it? Hold on, I have to check. Yeah, this is a cloud. What else are we painting? It's a fluffy cloud, yes. It's a blue cloud. Ah, the window is open, yeah, don't worry. You should be able to hear the birds outside. And the trucks. I have seen stranger clouds. You know? Shouldn't you be able to see that this is a cloud? We're doing the... I see we need to go outside more. If you can't see something in there, if you can't see the cloud in that, you know, every time you are looking into the sky, you see clouds, you can guess the shape. So guess the shape here. Popcorn, see? See that? That's how it works. That's how it works. Don't vibe with Psycho, please. No, he's the evil one in this chat. Also, we are gamer and streamer. We don't go outside. If we're not making a stream out of it, which is, after this stream, definitely not an option. IRL streams just don't work with the setup we have. Unfortunately. Psycho doesn't have a point. Also, mule, glass house. Glass house. Kurt, what am I? I changed my drawing. I'm drawing a monster can. Okay. How difficult can it be? Probably somewhere here so you can see it. It's gonna be a big one because the brush is a bit too big for actual painting. Right? Just gotta make sure I keep the dimensions. Probably not. dimension. Should be fine. That one is smaller. So we have a monster can right here. I'm sure you see what I see, right? The middle one should be longer, if I'm not mistaken. So. I can't really write something, so we're just doing this bar here. And this, guys, that's the writing. We call this writing. And we also have some writing here. Monster can. Monster can. That's not an 111, this is, I tried. Ah. This is a monster can. What else am I drawing? Is Dr. Strangelove still here? Show Swiss mountains, you can't see them from here. And that would be a proper IRL stream with us leaving the house. And we do not have the setup we need for that. Do I get 4 more? Bring it. Bring it, we have to watch the paint dry anyway. Might as well spend the time wisely. What else am I doing? Yeah, you see 2 monster cans. A cat. Scotty! Oh, that's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a Strichmännli cat. Does it have to be the whole
Fuck's
cat?
sake, laugh me already.
Or can I just make the face? Hey, you didn't say that. You didn't say that. So, freedom of art. I need a smaller. Hey, Potato Man, do we have smaller brushes? I don't know how I'm supposed to be drawing the face. It's gonna be, hold on. That's an eye, that's a second eye, that's the nose, that's the mouth. And that's... Oh, it's fine, I was just trying to get you to do something. That's a cat. I've drawn better cats in my life. But it's a cat. No, it's fine. Stop complaining, sir.
What do you do without me?
Yeah, want an answer? Want a real answer? Hebben we dus ook gehoofd? Aha. I was like, what? This is a cat. Okay, Devil. What am I drawing for you? And Kurt, you have another 3. It's a cat indeed. It's kind of a cat. Hey, if you want to use one of your other 3 wishes, I can draw it a body. Saleswoman. So, what else? A fox. How many subs to paint a cat on Potato Man? Why do we have to wait till he's back on his desk and wearing the headset? Hey, Potato Man, can you hear us? Are you there? Chad wants to know how many subs to paint a cat on you. Seriously, I would do it for free. Yes! I would do it for free, not gonna lie. We are drawing a fox. I'm not quite sure how to draw a fox. That's gonna be a big fox. Oh shit. I already made a no-no. E, there is paint.
Fox like love me already.
Ah, paint. White paint. White effing paint. E, it's gonna be a weird fox because I have to stop here. I can't go farther down because we have white paint in the way there. But we can make it look fluffy. Looking very fluffy here. Cute little eyes. Cute little nose. And fluffy ears. This is a fox! I would usually draw a fox with different colors. Like one color would be orange and one color would be white. I could use the blue for orange, but I would need another second one. It's gonna be difficult. Herder, thank you for gifting to drum sticker. Thank you very much. What am I drawing for you? Can you go simp in Psycho's chat please for him? Just kidding. Just kidding. Show him some love. He has to deal with my nonsense. That's actually really good. No. No. Thanks for trying, but no. A portrait of Potato Man. Okay, I should probably have pretended to have to think a little longer, but... Can you see what I am doing up here? Yes, you can. Why is this making me smile? So, now I need to capture this emptiness in his eyes. Can I do that? Can I? How's that?
Fox like love me already.
Visible Potato Man? Ah, you can't really see the face from this distance. I'm quickly taking a picture. Mamax, thank you so much! I'll be right with you, just quickly taking a picture of Potato Man. I even painted his teeth. Hey, focus, thank you. I'm particularly proud of this one, not gonna lie. Max, thank you for gifting. Okay, hold on. Kurt still has 3. Potato Man. What? Max has 1. There's still another 4 drawings. You probably already wrote something, I just missed it. Q3, max 1. Yep, there you go. Bring it, guys. Cat, I can hear you. What do you want? Meow. Oh, that's the tiniest meow ever. A dragon. It's probably gonna be a snake with wings. But I'll try. Come on, cat. We're drawing a dragon. A big fluffing dragon. I'm gonna be doing this here.
Hype train started.
Thank you for starting a hype train, whoever you are. I platonically love you with a passion. Oh, that's the dragon. That's a dragon tail. Let's make the this a bit bigger. That's gonna be such a shame to paint over this, right, cat? No, I don't need your assistance, cat. It's fine. So. The dragon has legs, okay? That's one of them. And that's a second one. Cat, I can hear you. Can you stop? Now we need big, massive wings. I'm sorry, I wanted to do this differently. It was my brush deciding on how I do that. Damn it. Come on, Freya, you have played enough Skyrim to do that better. Cow. And now we need a head. Can I just draw a horse head and pretend it's the dragon? It has horns. There you go. This is a dragon. It even gets some claws here.
Why is this hole so big? I'm not gonna jump into it. Oh, shut the fuck up, Ben.
What? Potato Man, you okay? Alright guys, we have a dragon. It's a dragon. If I had red or something, I would make fire. Oh, this is terrible. Bakua, thank you for your 500. Appreciate that. I will be painting with the tiny brush in your name as soon as the white paint has dried. And Darth, thank you so much for your biggies as well. Appreciate that, guys. Very shiny dragon. Skinny dragon.
Spider pig, spider pig, does whatever a spider pig does. Can he swing from a web? No, he can't. He's a pig. Look out, he is a spider pig.
Okay, should we raise the difficulty? I am trying to make a drawing with my left hand. That's not toothless. No, I would draw my cat if I want to draw toothless. Okay, Max and Kurt, what else am I doing? Come on, bring it. I have a little issue, I only have 2 hands and I should be drinking. I can't put that behind my ears. The Crimson Omen, oh my fucking god. I'm gonna be hurting my own feelings. Cat, don't be nervous, please. Oh shit, I shouldn't go on the ground. She sees that as an invitation. Probably gonna have to do this twice, not gonna lie. Probably need a restart. This is supposed to be round. Can we agree on this being a proper circle? Thank you, appreciate that. This thing here is actually pretty handy, not gonna lie. As good as I can, guys. To all the Gears of War fans, apologies. But there is reasons why I only do pencil drawings. For this one reason! I mean, we all see that this is a cog, right? Not cock, cog. A gear. Right? Just say yes. Can I squeeze in another two? It's gonna be... It's not good. That's a smaller one, it's fine. It's fine. Feeling this? I repeat, this is a gear. And you all saw that. Right? You all saw it. Right away, right when I made one line. Because you're geniuses. We should do that more often, it's kind of relaxing. But then I want more paint. Different colors. Yeah, I'll be painting this over. It's so shiny. Can we just leave the crimson omen? I remove everything, but this one has to stay. This might be difficult. This might be very difficult. Yeah, you're gonna need a little bit of imagination, I'm sorry. I do this out of my head, guys. I usually never do that. For reasons. There you go, Crimson Omen. I don't even look at it. Can you see it from here? Okay, in a distance it actually looks better than close up. I'll take a picture for you guys. There you go, Crimson Omen. Can you focus on my phone and not on my face? Thank you. Could be worse. Alright, Kurt. You have another 2, if I'm not mistaken. Never a good sign, it looks better from a distance. Now it can be a good thing. It really depends on the intention of the artist. Geralt, are you joking? And considering that I do not have small tools, this is exactly what's supposed to be happening. Looks ghostly, that's kinda, you know, hold on, can I not drop it? That's kinda the sword behind it. I could have done this one. I could have made my life a little easier. But I went for the skull. Can you put that in Discord? I can put all of them there later. Ciri then... Okay, Geralt. How am I supposed to be drawing details? Don't hate me. I am just an innocent artist. Cat, I can hear you. What are you plotting, Cat? No, oh god. She's gonna attack the laptop, guys. Cat. Oh, hold on, that's not clear. It could mean everything. Now it is clear. Get out. Any questions? Cat! No! Why you... Show me that tail, Cat. Hi. Yeah, wait. Baby, wait. You brought that up on yourself, Cat. Of course you managed to do it again. Why are you like that? Overwatch symbol, I don't know the Overwatch symbol, I'm afraid. I can add swords, yes. One in each hand. And I am doing this with my cat. Which is probably not a good idea. And we have I guess no difficulty. Do it with a cat. What? She's on my mic, sorry. Blocking the mic with the cat, yeah, sorry. Additional difficulty. Anyway, that was Geralt. He has long hair and 2 swords. Check. What else am I drawing? How are you, Sofish? Hello. Hey, Sofish said beautiful streamer. Yeah, they're talking about you. Hello. Hello. Come on, Kurt, bring it. Can I put the cat down now? On the ground. That's what I meant. You are a pain. You are going here. Mommy loves you. But you're in the way and you're painting yourself. Next time I don't need brushes anymore. I'm just using her tail. What else? You could also be nice.
Fuck's sake, laugh me already.
Okay, Devil. What am I doing? If you say Siri, it's just gonna be the same thing as this. But Siri. Damn, Siri would have been easier. Be nice and what? But don't do humans. Did I miss others before?
You smell wonderful at this funeral.
Oh, thank you. And Mule also wants 2 drawings. That's wisely used pocket money. The alert made noise. Better. Death. However you know him. That could be such an easy one, you know that. You know that, right? You know I could just simply do that. But I'm not like that. I'm nice. I'm actually nice. That's the problem with the... I need more colors. How am I doing this? I wanted to paint rope guy, but this is not an option. I can't draw a dark face for him. So we're going with this thing here. I tried. Does that work? All right, Mew, bring it. Cobra, are you still tracking? I think I've got it right so far. You want my soul? Look, I don't have one. Joke's on you. It's acceptable. Hey, you even saw what I did not speak out its name. Yeah, I think we're down to Mule having 2 for me. Come on. What am I painting? Do you remember how Anthony had... Oh no, I would have to Google that. Not in detail. It's the first thing I have to Google. I can't with only one hand, thank you. Can I also write it properly? That would help. Thank you for reconsidering, phone. You want me to draw the helmet? What do you mean? I have to. Gotta be shitting. Oh no. Okay, it's gotta be good. It's gotta be really good. Can you see what I'm doing here? Yes. How am I? Slightly farther down, or I am going to be painting into the paint you already have. No, don't get dark. Thank you. Oh my, it's already totally wrong. This should have been longer. Shit. Shit. Okay, we're gonna have to use our imagination again, guys. Just saying. No, it's not Iron Man, I promise. It's gonna make you longer, I guess. What you actually have. Something like that. They just need to be bigger. question this, but he doesn't really have a nose. Yeah, the problem is it should be wider and less long. So we have too much space here. Space I can't really fill anymore. And of course he does not have anything on top of his head to give it more structure. He sucks. Yeah, sorry Mew, you have to live with that. Deal with it. What else? Whew. I am overheating. Hi CT, what's up? Paint. An egg. You are an egg? Guys, if you want me to draw something, it costs you a sub, but keep in mind that when the white paint is dried, I have to paint over. They're not going to be visible in the end. I mean, is Lizzie still here? You? You and your crazy detailed wishes. I'm also googling that. Yes, you are. What can I draw for you? Good ma'am. Which Mew are we drawing? This one? Anything Skyrim. Well, that's simple. I already have a dragon. 2 in 1. Yes. Mule, I hate you with a passion right now. I need fresh paint. Oh shit, I need more space. You see what I'm doing? Oh yeah. Oh man. Can I just draw the face? It's gonna be a bit too big probably. It should be round. The ears should be the same size. Anyway. It has a very round face. It's so cute. It's so effing cute. And a huge nose. Don't judge. I am only drawing what I see here. And massive eyes. Eh. A little too far up where you're making them oversized anyway, so it should be fine. Massively oversized eyes. Now I need another color to get the dark done, but I don't have it, so gonna live with that. Don't judge. Its torso actually looks like that. And that is one massive leg. Okay, the paint. That paint is already drying. So I have to use this one. That is leg number 1. The second one looks a bit weird. Okay. Weirdo. massive tail. Should be Mew. And cute little arms. Whee. Why does it have such small arms? Guys, meet Mew. Hope everyone can live with that. I repeat, I need another color, a darker one than this one, so I could make the eyes properly. So much paint. Please remind me to make them smaller in future. Gonna be a lot easier. That's Mew. Oh, I hope you didn't hear that. That was both my knees making noises. Woo. Let me see. Can we live with that, Mew? Is that fine? Legs. Another you know, after the Lego stream, I knew that I would be doing a painting stream, so yeah, the guy that programmed me kept them. Oh, that was my non-existent knees, yes. Yep. All right. Anything Skyrim. Sorry, I need inspiration. I could make life extremely easy. If I had internet connection, it would be very, very easy. Okay, checking if everything is still running. This is still running. That doesn't work. I wanted to quickly look at the picture, but I have to do that differently. That totally wasn't my knee. That totally wasn't the left one. That's fucked anyways. I don't want to get into the helmet there. That's gonna be, you will be using your fantasy again. Sorry. It's gotta be good. Who would have guessed that I'm doing this one? Who would have guessed? Okay. Hey, we have 2 dragons on this wall. Does that work? We all happy? It looks like a freaking 5-year-old had drawn it. There we go, Skyrim. Yes, I'll be taking a picture. I kind of have to. It's too good. How's the community work? Hold on, I'm quickly touching the white. Oh. We can start. Well, actually, I already started with this one. That's how I started. Now. Quickly. Wait, this one I need. I'm quickly painting. Quickly cleaning this one. I can still talk to you. I am not holding a cat in front of the mic. Oh, this is water again. Oh. Ah, you! You're doing this on purpose. Why though? What have I done to you? Is it something I said? Yep, gotta do some cleaning up after the stream. Psycho, don't go there. Don't look. Think of your heart. You're non-existent Yugoslavia? Yeah, it's the fucked one. I was born with that. Nothing I could do. So, we are having a photo shoot with the wall. By the way, you can still get me to draw something while we have white space left. I kind of love the dragon, not gonna lie. Alright, I have a couple of minutes that I am allowed to only use the small brush. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. I wanted to get my mods to yell at me when there is a minute over, but TTS doesn't work. And left hand, yes. It probably has a lot of hair in it. What? No, why? From the brush? No, I taped the brush. Alright, let's have a look again. Yeah, should be good. It reminds me why I am doing this with one hand. That is not my main hand, and this tiny brush. Thank you. You know how long this will take? This will take hours. And I should probably sit. Not on my knees. Anyway, chat. We will be sitting here for a while. I would love to use my phone to read chat, but it doesn't have a good enough internet connection. So chat would probably not update. Oh, I'm already annoyed. Was that 3 minutes? Yeah, I'm not sure how many minutes, so I'm just probably till I have a mental breakdown. Does that sound fair? But I'll do it the whole time with my left hand. I lost track, that's my own fault, so here is your reward. You gotta suffer for not, keeping track. It would be cool if I could read chat somehow. Man, can I still try and bother my phone with that? This has to be possible. I can't just sit in my corner with zero interaction, right? You try? That was the healthy one. What is going on today? I just see myself taking a picture. Nice. Oh. Timer started for 30 minutes. No. No, 30 minutes is a little much. It was like 3 minutes, not 30 minutes. You're really trying. I see that. You see that? So, should I take pictures of this as well? But I already see a problem because the wall isn't even. There will always be tiny white spots. Unfortunate. Ah, can I at least change hands? Please? Tires for the prediction. Well, okay, what kind of prediction do we have now? What did I miss? Yeah, I need to be... Should we do stuff like that again? I just need chat to be constantly visible for me somehow, even though when I'm sitting here painting something. I'm not sure if it would help if I had this, you know, the phone case kind of thing that you can put on your arm like a bracelet, so you're constantly having your phone with you. The thingy you use when you're going for a run in the forest, sorta. And I would need Firebot as well, so you guys can yell at me. I have seen streamers use that, so yeah, it would make sense. Especially when they're doing IRL things where they're walking around. So they don't keep one hand busy with holding the phone. That would be nice. You run in forests? I did. I used to when I was younger. Now all I do is go to the gym. Because easier. Now we really need to calculate, huh? Prediction is, hold on. If you paint 15% of the wall in 30 minutes, oh my. How long have I been painting with the tiny brush? Help? But once I use the roll thingy there, I doubt I can be filling all the gaps. I probably have to go over it again with the tiny brush. Actually, guys, my arm hurts a bit. Help. Because this is a terrible, terrible thing to do with your arm. Oh, hold on. I could chill a bit. That works. Guys, now I don't want to do anything else. You made me do it. You made me go lazy. 3 minutes over. Nice. Okay, I'm quickly finishing this line here. How long till the paint on a brush dries? I don't know if I should go and quickly wash it after every use, or if I can leave it. All right, yeah, I'll be doing the corners with that definitely, but probably even more. It shouldn't be darker, and if it's not dried yet, it should also not be a problem. Where is my roll? Guys, we are using this thing here now. But I think it makes sense if we're quickly wetting it, right? In my head, it makes sense. I'm not sure if that counts for reality as well. So. Oh my, you're getting heavy. You don't even have the chance to write me if I'm doing something stupid because you know, I just do. You're probably sitting there like, what the fuck, man? And I'm here like, oh, that looks good. All right, we are back with a wet roll thingy. Very little water. Oh, whoops. Very little water. That's unfortunate. You totally don't hear that, right? Because I have cats. Oh my, that's a little more than just a tiny bit. Oh, it's in the roll. It's coming out of the plastic. Anyway, that works. Now don't stick on my feet. So, you come here. You get out of here. I'm so gonna stand in this. Be nice, I have no idea what I'm doing here. Is that working? It's still, the paint is still way too much on it. That's not just the water, that's also the paint that drops like crazy. Give me some more. Ah, don't fall. Hey, you were supposed to stick there. Bye, Geralt. All right, bye, dragon. It's a shame, I really like the dragon. But this side here is a pain. Yeah, I'm so gonna do that with the tiny brush. But guys, this is kind of fun. Don't think I need more paint. Come here. This again. So much paint. Yeah, you see, of course, we cannot reach the edge up there. But also here is a bit of a problem. I don't know if I can do that afterwards or if it's gonna be too dry. Oh, I'm just seeing something. Oh, I didn't put enough tape on the other wall. Hey, it's gonna be fine. We have enough white paint for all of that. Right, chat? Right? Hold on, let me have a... Why? Can you not glue? Please? Thank you. Help! Just having a look from here. It seems to be working. How do you like the color? Yeah, sorry, no alerts that come from Firebot work because Firebot decided to not work today. Why your blood pressure is high now? You could relax. I think the color is nice, yeah. I think we did choose the right one. Just keep in mind that it looks slightly different for you than for me. But simple for light reasons. Thank you for being here, Mantis. Take care. I'll be taking pictures of the final result, which probably gonna look like shit. Gonna be looking good. It's super thin. Yeah, we're gonna make another layer. If other things are shining through at the end, we just do a second one. We should have enough paint. I'm gonna say, don't do that. Don't stick. Oh. Did I just? Uh-oh. Oh, you can be, oh no. No, it's fine, you stay here. Alright guys, this can be a lot longer. I just figured that out, but we don't want that. Guess you're gonna have to be a little careful with that now. And if you're not liking what I do here, Mr. Potato Man, you can come and help. That's better. You can come and mansplain. Chat will love it. Right, chat? Some mansplaining? Can we not do that? Oh, nice. Not doing it is an option. I'll be mansplaining stuff too. I'll be womansplaining stuff too, don't you worry. Don't get stuck. But yeah, the edge here, it's the maximum I can get out of it. Without using strength, which I don't have anyways. You also don't want to paint. Good sir, this is not okay. That thing is so gonna fall over. But this is going under the category why I always use pencil and no colors. Yeah, I like it. It's a nice blue. I repeat, I'm happy it is not pink. Imagine doing a stream, me, with pink paint. Oh, that works. Hey, why did it not work there? This paint is weird. Or the person using it, probably. Bye, Skyrim. I really like the Skyrim one. Doesn't look too bad. I have hope. I have a tiny bit of hope. Don't destroy it for me, please, Psycho. I repeat, come here and mansplain if you're not liking it. That doesn't really do something. That doesn't really do anything. It's watery. We have a lot of water. Might have to do a second layer anyway. It doesn't want to fill all the holes. Bye, Mew. And Carmine. I had fun. Hope you too. Ah! Help. Ew. Maybe I should have used that tape. That actually sticks nicely here. Reminds me, still have to remove some tape over there that I used to mark the holes I was not supposed to fill. And then we have this thing in the way. Hey, I think I haven't painted my fingers yet. Nice. It's gotta be good. And I haven't painted my hair. That will happen though. Oh shit, this is so heavy. Oh. Anyway, quickly reading chat. There is still water here. Lots of water. Since when do streamers have legs? The guy who programmed the Freya Siri avatar added some legs for a previous stream with the Lego because they were kinda in the screen, and they're still here since then. They will be removed after this one. Don't worry, streamer legs are not real, they cannot hurt you. Can't watch the stream on my way home anyways. Aww, that's unfortunate. You can't watch the paint dry. The programmer needs a raise. Nah, he literally only had to do pants for today. That's why they're so wide. So wide, excuse me, wide. And feet. Feet are difficult, so I got told. But I think he did a good job. He even calculated in that the feet gets dicky on the plastic. He did think this far ahead. GG. Okay, now I need to remove that. This is fun, guys. We should do that more often. What are we painting next? My stream room? Oh yeah. Oh, imagine! But I would paint it all black. An all black streaming room. Oh, I see the issue. Alright, maybe once the wall is blue, I have to go over everything to make it look the same blue. Or maybe it's because it was already drying. This one is a pain, why? Don't be like that, thank you. Guys, we have very good music right now. I can barely hear it. I think I understand. Can we? No, we need more paint for that. Whew. It's getting a little hot in here. You know what's a shame? You guys can't do any dad jokes with TTS. I mean, yes, but not dad joke TTS. How unfortunate. This is dad joke free territory today. Alright. Come on. Thank you. Keep most of the paint here, please. Thank you. Ah, still sticky. Hey Psycho, I could paint your streaming room. What color do you want? May I also paint your PC though? Apologies. Pink? You want pink, right? Can I quickly come and read chat? think I can. You're staying
Did you
there.
hear about the man who stole all those paintings? He tried to brush it off, but I think he was framed.
Thank you, Herder. Appreciate that. Hi, Isa. Welcome. I think I need to secure my room. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. I've played enough Skyrim to be able to lockpick this. Oh yeah. In the end, I even figured out how to lockpick in Oblivion, so you're doomed. You're really, really doomed. But you can bribe me to not do it. Yeah, I think bribing would be the way for you right now. I see no other chance. I'm bribable in chocolate, by the way. Whew. It's getting really hot. Yeah, it's this, especially the area from here to the ground, that gets a little difficult to paint. Guess I'm gonna have to do this with the brush and not this very cool roll thingy. I like it though. That thing is great. I'm glad we have it. Come on. Yeah, do it. I hope you guys are not suffering too much from my heavy breathing right now, but this is actually exhausting. I had no idea it would be this intense. No one told me. Especially in this temperature. Yeah, Psycho, why didn't you tell me? That was on purpose, right? So you don't have to do it. I see how you are. I should have done it on a rainy day. Oh, let me turn this. No, don't touch it there. You piece. Okay. Somehow. Oh, I see. Yeah, never mind. I take it back. I'm gonna stop complaining. I see the problem. You don't, because the light is in the way, which is good, which saves me a bit. Coming back to retract and catch my breath. 5 bits for war face paint? No, thank you. Hi, Saito Osohakimin. New house, no, we moved the rooms. This used to be my previous dreaming room. And opposite was the kids' room. But I needed a bigger one, and we had to offer something so she would trade. So she would trade with weird Auntie Freya. Oh, exhausting. So exhausting. I should remove it, it would be easier. Where can I grab you here? Come in here. Let's quickly take this away. So. And some more paint. Don't know. I'm making a mess. Keep that paint. Half of it. Alright, I might have to move the light a tiny bit. I don't want to hit it or paint it. Having a blue filter is nice, but it doesn't need to be on the softbox itself, right? know how it works? We are almost done with the first layer. That works. Nice. Hey, am I painting the other wall as well? I would do it. I would do it. Oh, by the way, I still have to paint another one, but that's not gonna be on stream. Because that would be right behind you and moving the whole setup. Ah. Ah. No need. Not hitting the light. I really hope the tape sticks where it is. I really hope that would be so bad. But I already have to paint over other things with white. So no big deal, I'm guessing. Doesn't look like a pro, no worries, I am not a pro. So we're good. Am I getting this done? Don't step in the paint. Probably just gonna use the brush on this.
Man's good.
Hi!
No, that other man's take yours.
Thank you, whoever you are.
Freya the Slayer.
Nimeria? Yeah! How did I know that one? Hi, how you doing? Thank you for giving me some time to breathe. Does that sound wrong if I say I'm wet? It's intense, okay? Yeah, I have to do the edges with the brush. Let's actually quickly have a look how doable this will be. But the big brush, not the small one. And I have to stay out of the danger zone. It's a real problem. All the little holes that wouldn't want to be covered in paint. Truly annoying. Yeah, you, for example, and you. Yeah, I'm tempted to say we have to let this dry and then do another layer. So, painting stream tomorrow again. Who's up for it? Actually, no, Psycho can do that tomorrow. Let him sweat. I'm just weird auntie Freya. I'm not mommy Freya. But I'm grateful she was willing to trade the rooms. Not gonna lie. It's improved so much since then. After a complete mental breakdown, it's now working a lot better than it ever did in this room. I like this one, it's so long. I can just reach that without a problem. Nice. And the corner is gonna be a tiny bit of a oh, never mind. I take it back, no problem at all. The only problem is the heat and the wig. Can I quickly do something about that? Sheesh. I should have a hair thingy somewhere. Yes, there we go. Hi Snake, welcome in. Whew. Let's see. Not the fumes. What? Hey VC, what? Am I doing something wrong? I mean, yes, but what this time? What's it this time? Why does the streamer have legs? Good programming. Oh, sorry, you probably heard that all. Good programming on the guy who made the Freya avatar. He's a genius. He's a genius. We have some left. I am very tempted to get the big fan. Whew. After we die in overalls. I mean, this one isn't a complete overall, so it's still kinda easy. But I'm really tempted to replace this one here. Replace and do that. I am also very tempted to quickly get the kids pool in here. Go redress in a bikini, change the category to hot tubs and stream like that. Then I wouldn't have to worry about the paint. No, it's seriously, it's getting really freaking hot in here. So yeah, deal with it. Filling some gaps here. It's already so much better. But I can't really do another hot tub stream. We actually made this joke the other day. With the kids pool, that was not a joke. We have a decent sized kids pool. It would do for a hot tub stream. But I don't really want to lose this many followers again. That would be bad. I mean, how? Why would you leave because of a hot tub stream? You're supposed to like it, okay? Read through Twitch toss. You're supposed to like it. Oh, that works really well. We also have more paint here because it's the brush and not the roll thingy. But we still need to do a second layer for everything. That's for sure. Kinda glad we have the white paint though. And I'm really curious to see. I applied white color first on the edges, so the blue paint wouldn't go into the other wall as well. Hi Kat! What do you want? And I'm curious to see if that actually worked. How about you? Oh, so much better. I love this brush. Just gotta be careful to not step on a cat, as she hasn't given up. What are you looking at? I already had to clean her tail twice today. I don't need a third time, cat. No, don't come here. Just be a nice baby and watch from afar. You have good eyes, you can see everything. I'm gonna get Psycho to clean her tail next time. It's gonna be fun. She doesn't fully trust him, so she would not be too happy about it. We still have these little holes here. Did I do something wrong? Why they're not filling? I used a lot of paint. It's really misbehaving here. And I'm still sweating like crazy. Hi. You wanna say hi? Okay. Come here. You can say hi to the new people if I'm not getting glued to the floor. Hello. Did you hear that? The tiniest meow ever. Hello. Hi. That's the baby. She dipped her tail in the paint twice. One's white, one's blue. You pouring? You okay? There's the mic. Not sure if you can hear that. Hi Anne, how you doing? Sorry for the people I missed today. I am not reading a lot of chat. I apologize. But it's kind of difficult. It's kind of really difficult. Cat ASMR stream, yeah. Not the first. What are you doing? Hold on, she's a cat. Can you not? She's misbehaving, it's fine. Hi, Kritax. Hello, how you doing? Uh-oh, I painted my hand. Whoops. It's the first. Yeah, it's the first. It's fine. Hi. Don't jump on here. No, cat, please don't. That's gonna be a massive problem. You can have this hair. You can play with that. It's in the way. It suits you. It's just fair she also gets some of my hair. Got to take a shower and get food. Me too. Both.
Man's good.
But food first, please.
No, that other man's thank yous.
Benji, thank you so much for the resub.
Freya girl looks pretty.
Thank you. Yeah, no, it looks very pretty. How are you doing today? Need a pool stream? Oh, daddy, I was just saying that. We have one. We could do one. But when I last did a hot tub stream, I lost over thousands of followers. It wasn't fun. A couple of hundred. Hi, Cold Mood. Hi, welcome in. And Alexa, how you doing? Yes, please. No, that hurt my feelings. You're doing a hot tub stream, which wasn't hot, but ice cold. You're freezing your ass off, and people unfollowed because of it. That was not good for my mental health. That was very offending, to be honest. I know the stream was terrible, but we tried. We really tried. You know, that's why in real life streams are not really my cup of tea. I like doing it, but I can't set them up. There's always something not really working. And for this cold tub stream, that was a photo studio of my favorite photographer. Pretty far away, I had no time to go there first and set everything up. It had to work on the stream day, and it didn't. And we were all just a tiny bit lost. Cat? I hear you. Oh, she's gonna end up in paint. Guys, get the shower ready so I can clean my cat. Well, when I take a shower, I'm gonna take her with me. It's gonna be fun. It won't be the first time. When she was young, she honestly joined me for a shower. It was a bit weird, it was a bit awkward, but we were both clean afterwards, so all good, I'm gonna say. All right, this part is less relaxing. It's going straight against my hand. Can we do it that way, maybe? It's not better. It's not making things easier. I'm just gonna tilt myself. That should work. There's also a white spot right here. I'm a little worried for the mic. I'm still waiting for it to drop into the paint. Oh, Potato Man would kill me if that happens. Potato Man would really kill me. Right, Potato Man? I mean, I'm cute. If something like that happens, don't forget I'm cute. Very cute. Or, can we pretend it's the cat's fault if something like that happens? There's gotta be a way. Guys, you're gonna be my alibi, if that's fine. If something happens and Potato Man is gonna run in here yelling, just say it was the cat. You saw everything, it was the cat. We're almost done. Just here and close to the floor. Some yoga. It's gotta be fine. I have the balance. No, I don't have it. Help. It's gotta be fine. Just this little corner. There's already so much paint on the floor. I stepped in it. No! I tried to avoid that by doing yoga. It didn't work. And this is why I am not wearing shoes or socks. Feet can be cleaned. Shoes and socks would be ruined, I guess. We're almost there. Almost. And then we just have to fill holes that somehow didn't want to catch blue paint. Like that. My ACD is triggered, guys. My ACD is really, really triggered. Okay, that looks good. Up there, just a bit. Doesn't look too bad. Let's have a look from afar. What are you saying, guys? I'm not sure if there is less paint or if there is more paint and it dried less. I think so. I think the brighter spots are just more and fresher paint. Whew. Congratulations to the believers. Thanks for having faith when I didn't. Hi, Alan. Hello. Looks good for the first layer. Yeah, it's not too bad. I'm still trying to quickly fill the holes, so we don't have to do that with the second. That could be a problem. That could be a problem. But we're using this one. It looks easier. So. Don't tell me I have to do that like for the whole wall. Oh man, this is gonna be bad. Did Potato Man start streaming? I can touch it. Yeah, guys, I can touch it. here just a bit. And farther down, because it was terrible to paint down there with the roll thingy. That just didn't work. Not sure how normal people do it, but it's difficult. There must be magicians or something. Yeah. This part is actually pretty bad here. Okay, thank you for not backseating me. I did it my way. Now I would like to know how a pro would have done it. I don't think they do it like that. This couldn't possibly be the way. I mean, it worked, but still. Sorry for showing you my ass. Please don't clip. Don't make me ban you guys. Also, I did not paint the softbox. I am pretty proud of that one, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm probably sending Potato Man here later, as I am really getting blind to it. He would probably have the better chance to still see white spots than I do. Step behind the light, you don't even see what I'm doing here. You have to trust the process. You again can't see what I'm doing. I'm still pretty happy with the setup and grateful for having the softbox. That one has saved my life a couple of times now, my streamer life a couple of times now. And streams like that are really testing if you're a good streamer. If you can fill the silence with senseless chatter. Obviously I can. GG, proud. Very proud. Huh? Though it's like when you're writing a text and you basically know by heart what you wrote there, you're not able to spot mistakes anymore, so you just give it to someone else. And that's pretty the same. I was filling so many of the little holes. I'm like, what numbers are strong? Oh my fucking god, yes. So, does that mean you guys love streams like that? You're enjoying stuff like that? Means I could do that more often. We just need to find a better way to deal with issues. Biggest problem for the laptop. It seems to be a bit laggy. I'm not sure how much chat is catching of that, just the video. And I am running out of access points. I wanted to use my Bluetooth in-ears. Since I'm not gaming, the little delay would be totally fine. But I can't connect them. It would be a USB slot and it doesn't even have the normal USB slots anymore. It has one because of an adapter, but we use that for Camlink. Something different. Like in the start, the drawings was a lovely way to involve chat. I would love to involve chat a lot more. I am just not the creative part. So guys, if you ever have an idea on hey, you could. You know, I would love to use !DC, but I can't, since I'm not logged in. We have a Discord server for just streaming ideas in general. They're not a promise that whatever you suggest there will be. It doesn't even work because it's yeah, because Firebot is off. That's another problem. We would have to fix Firebot. I'm not sure why it didn't work today. Yeah, or a faster laptop would also help a lot so far. You see. And it is a goal to, in the end, do outdoor in real live streams. You know, Switzerland has a lot of pretty looking locations. I would love to go to Ruin with you, a former castle, where we took the city pictures. That would be cool, streaming from there. Just there is fireplaces, so there might potentially be other people. We just have to adjust the cam so they're not in the picture, and tell them that we are streaming so they could take a leave if they don't like it. A ruin, castle ruins. That would be really cool. With a nice view to one of the sides. You would love that. And of course I would dress up in a medieval way to do so. But I always need Potato Man for that because I can't drive a car. So he would have to be the driver. Okay, let's fix some more tiny spots. As I said, up there, gonna need this one. And we still have this hot top idea. But, well. What is you? Was that one of the holes? No, they were here. Hey, what the hell? I have a lot of question marks. But yeah, we would have to upgrade our devices a bit, including the thing where I can put my phone, so I can constantly read chat. And I would probably have to get a phone upgrade if that would be doing the streaming. I don't think my old one would survive it. That's a couple of years old right now. You can tell it is not an iPhone, it's a Samsung. It survived this long. I dropped it a couple of times, nothing happened. Pretty proud of Muffin. Yes, I called it Muffin. So, there's another hole. Feeling this? It might look weird, but it's actually working, mostly. This one? Can I... Is that? So. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check if Potato Man is already streaming or if he can have a quick look. If he says it's fine, because I'm really blind to it by now, we're gonna let it dry completely and then we do another layer. This is my beautiful Samsung. Isn't it pretty? Yeah, you did good. Yeah, it's an Ultra. I do think investing this additional money was worth it. It's been doing such an awesome job. Gotta love it. He's not streaming yet. Potato Man, are you listening? He might be recording something. Or watching another stream. If I find out that he is watching another stream while I am painting his kid's room, $23, was it a 20? I really don't remember. I could check, but I'm too lazy. But it's also an Ultra. It was really worth it. He said he was working. I don't care. I am also working. You can come and help. I got mine. I got mine when COVID started. That's how long I've been having this for. Is that your painting, Harry? This is my normal week. I wanted to stream with my natural hair, but it had a terrible hair day. Not just a bad hair day, actually terrible hair day. I think I can open this now. Worst painter ever. Yeah, I'm not getting paint for it. Yeah, it's my normal one. I love this. It was a bit of a risk to wear it. I had no idea if I'm gonna be painting it as well, but the other one is there, it's ready. I really hope that the headpiece, the head part of the wig, the cap, will work. If not, I'm gonna need a new one. As you can see, this one is getting old. At this point, I am asking myself if it would be worth investing a little extra money on a real hair wig. But they are, this length would be 400 Swiss francs. That would be a lot. Then streaming needs to pay out a little more first. When I have a bad hair day, I just put on a hat or cap. Yeah, I did that too, but with a wig. I don't like to fight with my hair at all. Yeah, no. Though if your hair woke up and chose violence, there is nothing you can do. I don't know your hair. Mine is naturally pretty dry, but also strong and thick. I've got Italian hair. If that one doesn't behave, the Swiss franc, if I'm not mistaken, is stronger than the euro at the moment. I would quickly test it, but I doubt the internet is gonna be supporting this. Hold on, quickly testing. CHF 2 euros, please. Where's euros? Don't be like that. There. Ah, no. Euro stronger again. Oh no, wait, no. 1 Swiss franc is 1.06 euros. So 400 Swiss francs would be 424 euros. And now let's check this in dollars. That's 400 and almost 89 US dollars. Yep. Thank you, Mr. Person over there. We're not getting political. Yeah, you see? Tiny bit of an issue right there. For hair, yep. For real life hair. That's not real life, that's synth. That's synth hair. It does a good job, but when I started streaming, I had no idea I would be wearing wigs basically every stream. But my hair has never been the prettiest. And together with the grays showing up more and more, it's just getting worse. It doesn't look good because it looks constantly oily, because the gray hair, the silver hair, is shiny. It's shinier than the dark. And the consistency of the whites is different. Like you can't control them. They're standing in whatever direction they want to. Because of my grays. Technically, I would embrace the grays. It would be cool if my hair could hurry the fluff up and get me to white faster. Hold on, I can put it back on later. It's no problem. So that's how it looks right now. I tried everything. I tried to comb it, I tried to tie it together, I even washed it, and it just doesn't wanna behave. You see? The front is still pretty dark. Whereas on the sides, it's almost like my wig. If we could hurry up with this process just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. And especially in this area, if they would be white now. I don't know, most people I see with the same genetic issue as I have, you know, the melanin production stopping early, they usually start to get white here first, in the front. Of course, I can't do anything like a normal person. I just, the color, I'm fine with the color, I really don't mind it. But the way they are is a pain. And I personally think bright hair suits my face better. Not gonna lie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come here. Atsura. Hello. Hello. Say hi. Say hi. Look, that's chat. Do you see yourself? Huh? This is you. It's not interesting? Okay, it's not interesting. She doesn't care about how she looks. Life could be so easy if you're a cat. Yeah, the void has arrived. Just go cut it short. Yeah, I could do that. Honestly, if I'm gonna be streaming with a wig anyways, I could just cut it. It would fit a lot better under the wig. You know, just short hair, not completely. What do you... Why are you dusty? Why is the baby dusty? And I'll just cut it like this, for example. Just long enough so I'm able to make something like that. But definitely short enough to fit it under the wig. I'm struggling with that. Considering how thick and strong my hair is. I once had a photographer like, hey, if you put some wind in your hair, it would look very cool. The problem is, they are cat. Cat, it's paint. Show your paws. Show me your paws. Did you step in it? Don't glue on my freaking feet. No, baby, stop. Stop complaining. I have to check. Cat. Your sister was nicer. You should be fine though. Now let's go outside. Naughty. Naughty. No, don't come back in here. No. Don't look at me like that. You're staying out. Yeah, wind. I'm keeping an eye on you. And my hair just keeps being one. It keeps being united. It does it like that. You have like couple of them, but also they are still connected. Like you can't separate them. So yeah. Not model hair. Just trying to fit them under here again. Oh. That also didn't get easier with longer nails. That's why I'm usually walking around like that. Saves me some trouble. How do I fit the whole mass under the wig again? And it makes knots around this guy here. Very handy. Is the cat still behaving? Why are you licking your butt? We're on stream! God damn it! Yeah, now I can't even do that anymore. Shouldn't have done that. What do you use to tie your hair back ties? I'm hungry. It's not, no, don't use rubber. Don't use rubber, guys. That would kill your hair. If it misbehaves while you're using them, I totally understand. Now here we have the fun part. Getting all of that under there. Don't be like that. So. And that's why this wig is superior to the others I have. The way this part is shaped just goes with that. Whereas other wigs can be potentially drama queens. Baldy, yeah. Not anymore. Just getting this massive amount of real hair under the wig. There we go. I also like how the hair is in this area. And of course, a wig has more hair than a normal human usually does. What's impressive? The wig, yeah, the wig's good. Oh shit, what did I do? Like that. I'm still overheating. A turban, yeah, no thank you. Good for you, stay natural. Yeah, no. No, I stay with what I think looks best on me. And unfortunately, that's currently the wig. Unfortunate. So, there you are. Or also in everyday life, no. In everyday life, I did what I showed at last. Putting them up together, like, who the fuck cares? But that said, I don't really leave the house too often, so no need to worry about that. No need to worry. Very unfortunate, me not leaving the house. No, that's probably for the best of all of us. But I'm getting hungry. Cat, can you fetch me some food? Are you alive? Are you alive, baby? You're alive. Yeah, you sweetie pie. But damn, she's getting thinner and thinner. Oh, I still haven't heard back of Makeship regarding the new Azzurra plush design. I would love to share some news with you, but I don't know what they're doing. I really don't know. I could probably remove that now. Hold on. As we are done. Whee! Did it turn? I think it turned a bit. Hold on. Tiny bit like that to cover this one. See, I just like this the most. It's not white. It's still a little darker, and neutral. So I can change the color of that with the light. There's a lot of people asking me if I have slightly bluish hair. No, but I am using a very interesting light setup that is based on blue. Can I just rub it off? No, it's actually sticking. It looks natural. Yeah, it does. You just need to know what kind of wig to order. And that's the lace front wigs. You know, when you're getting the wig, it should come with a lace here that you can cut along the hairline, and that makes it look more natural. There's a lot of wigs that don't have it, and they just look terrible. And you don't get them to fit like that. There will always be your hair showing just a tiny bit underneath. You can always tell. Or if you don't want the lace wig, you can get one with bangs. But that one... Sorry, did I miss something there? Oh, is the Witcher still going? Can't hear you. Ah, I think it's still going. I won't remember any of this. It's okay, you can always ask me. I quickly resetted Witcher. I'm not sure if it was just a very, very quiet part or if it killed itself again. This happens a little too often. I really wish OBS could fix that issue. Or, as I was saying, I'm intending to eventually use a streaming service that officially allows me to play copyrighted music on stream. Because I would be paying for this. And we could be listening to cool music and don't have to constantly go with Witcher or Doom. I hurt myself. Oh no, it's blue. Oh, it's not blue anymore. We're good. Fixed it. She did a good job. They're still here. I really wish I would be able. Dear mods, can we quickly monitor this one? I would appreciate that. I'm not sure if you're already doing, but for whatever reason I can't log into my own chat. I see chat, but I can't interact. Thank you for the follow. Unknown person, thank you very much. It's nice to have you. It's because of the cat, right? She didn't color herself. Her sister did. Twice. She hasn't. I was able to stop her before she had a chance. Definitely because of the cat. Yeah, gotta be. Gotta be. My brothers are doing a 85-mile walk today in the heat. How hot is it over there? We had, the last I saw was 27 degrees Celsius. Not sure what's that in Fahrenheit. Oh, people follow for the awesome paint job back there. I mean, huh? It's not too bad. I'm not complaining. And now that it's drying, I don't even think we need another layer. We have slightly different shades, but it's still drying there. I think the difference is the state of drying. I know I had to repaint a bit here because it wouldn't fill all the holes. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Cat? You like it? Huh? Do you like it? Yeah, you sweetie. Yeah, you're good baby. You're good baby. The problem is I was expecting the whole thing to take longer. I had in mind to fill a proper stream of minimum 4-5 hours. We are at 3.5. I am sweating my ass off. I'm tempted. Problem is, if I stop streaming here and go over to my room and start streaming there, it will take me minimum 15 minutes. And then we lose a lot of people, which would be a shame. And I unfortunately don't have anything else prepared. I still don't know what game to play. But having a seat would be nice. Can we share? Can I sit here a bit? No. I could sit here. Me, not touching anything. And how was it for you? This doesn't work. It looks weird with the pants. Well, this one has to dry a little more now, so we definitely can't do that right now. The reloaded beta, yeah, and no multiplayer for me. I'm quickly having a pee break. Maybe I will find something in the meantime that we can do together. Just quickly checking for stuff that shouldn't be laying around with the cats. Will she stay there? I'm gonna have to take this risk. All right, maybe I'll find some food on the way. Take her with you. No. No, I'm an adult. I can go to the toilet on my own. Give me a minute or two. You stay. She might even follow me anyways. As I expected, she followed me. And I need to drink more. Noticing this. No, she joined me. I definitely wash my hands. There is no more blue. But yeah, I don't know what to do. I am very much in a talking mood, obviously. What am I drinking? Iced tea. Swiss brand iced tea. With 0 sugar. Boy, is here normal? $1.5 liter normal bottle. Cat. Okay, that's fine. She's still here. Looks refreshing. It's good. Are we talking or yapping? Talking, you little something. Not sparkling. Hell no. No, I don't enjoy that too much. Especially the moment when it's out of sparkles. Ugh. Yeah, it's a problem. What do you mean? This is a real problem. A sparkling drink not sparkling anymore. Sorry, habit. What could we do with the remaining time? We could paint the cat. I could paint my hair. I could paint the other wall behind you. Oh, that one's gonna be such a problem. Hi, Sanda and Millie. Hello. How are you guys doing? Paint the other wall. Yeah, the other wall is right there. Can I show you? I'm better closing this for reasons. Quickly fetching you guys. Hi. How is you? So you see, that's what we did. That's Freya. And look at that. That's the window. And can I get some more cable? That's the max. You're here. That is you. That is my empty monster. That's some of the kids' toys that we had to remove to not paint it. And that's the wall. Right behind you. Problem. I forgot where I put it. Something like that. Ah, no. I think it was something like that. Yes. Yeah, you see, this is no good. I would have to remove everything. Oh, and you are standing on the Wickeltisch. You know, the thing Potato Man uses to change the pampers of his little one. I can do that. I'm not touching this. I have to clean up different kind of poo. My babies, his babies. You have an outside, yes. Hello. Oh, give me the cable. This is an outside. Believe it or not. It even has, green. Green. I have 4 kids and human ones.
Be careful with paint. Walked near a construction site recently when a bucket of paint fell and narrowly missed my head. I nearly died.
Four kids and 4 cats, I see. Yeah, I have 2 cats and he has 2 kids. But sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, the humans are more exhausting. And then again, let's not forget that the void baby has cancer, and sometimes she can't hold it and poops all over the floor. Cleaning that. Oh, there is also people outside. They have dogs. Caesar dogs. I don't know how you call them. Keep them. This morning I had. Oh no, wait. Yesterday. Yesterday morning I had to clean the shower because she decided to poop in the shower. Well, kids don't usually do that. Cats, yeah. Not cats. My black cat. Yeah, there's people out there. Sounds like you need more cats, yes? Can you tell Psycho? Tell him weird Auntie Freya wants more cats. At least he was in the shower. That's what I said to him too. He was like, no, you I'm like, yeah, just be glad it's the shower and not your bed. You clearly never bathed toddlers. No! Oh, I'm good. No! No, I'm not mommy. I'm not mommy Freya. I am weird Auntie Freya. You know? I'm the person that can return the baby. Like, yeah, I had a good time. Your problem now. You can't do that as a mom. As a weird auntie, you definitely get to do that. No mother Freya, no. Kids. Human kids, no. I have the fluffy babies. She just left, by the way. I'm good with that. It's enough. Oh, soon I'm gonna be another auntie. Another one. Of course it's gonna be a summer kid. Yeah, we're all summer kids. I don't know how my family does that, but we're kinda always born in summer. Bad for the mother because... What are your tattoos inspired by? Video games? Simple. Simple fact, video games. I'm not a kidnapper. No, I returned them. I always return them. Yeah, well, yeah, this is the Void's paw when it looked like she was about to leave us. That was in September, October last year. She's still here, she's still fighting. Marry me? Hell no. Hell no. Do you know what happens if you get married in Switzerland? You pay more taxes. There's literally no sense in marrying in Switzerland. You return them babies? Yes. Cats? No. No. No, VC, please don't continue. But yet, we're still always born in July. Mary Freya, I am not sure she can actually enter a church. You don't have to. You don't need a church to marry. You actually need the government. I am totally able to enter a government's building. Church would be something else, but still. I've been married once, I do it again. Obviously not the same person. Even that could happen. But is it okay to ask in which country you're living? I think the more taxes thing is a Swiss thing. Because everyone else should be paying less taxes. Burst into flames, me or the church? Well, yes, both probably. Yeah, you have to. You're getting punished, tax-wise. So it literally makes no sense to marry in Switzerland. The only thing that would make sense if you're the type for it is the romantic thought behind it. You know, these two souls being one forever. And then again, humans are not meant to be. Yeah, that's another topic. We get tax breaks for being married. Head of household and all that. Tax breaks? What's that? My brother got married in a police summer house. What? Can I do that too? Sorry, I read police and I'm like, oh, sign me up. I am not joking. It's a good thing. Police is good and important. But I don't need to tell anyone who has common sense. Anyway, how did the painting go? You tell me. I would take the cam and get closer to the wall, but the cable isn't long enough for that. I can go closer with my phone and take a picture. Paid what? 250 euros less taxes each month? Wait, huh? Next year I had to pay. What? How does that work? Nice job on the wall, thank you. You can't even see the terrible drawings I did. I took a picture, don't you worry. Oh no, I deleted it. Ah, that's unfortunate. Can you please? Thank you. We had a lot of interesting drawings. I am especially proud of this one. This is Potato Man. This is a portrait of Potato Man. Sorry, I'm climbing over something. I'm happy to be flexible. It's really useful. Even though my knees say something else, let me quickly take a picture of this wall as well. To prove we did something. It's still drying. It's still drying here, I think. Let me put that in the Discord. Guys, if you haven't already joined our Discord, my chatbot currently doesn't work, so you would have to go in the About section and you find the link for Discord, for Instagram, for all my YouTubes, and I think even for Patreon. Sorry that you have to do this little extra step. I would love to make it as simple as possible. If Firebot was working, that would not be a problem. But Firebot ain't working. I'm just gonna post all the 5 in here. There you go. Oh, hold on, I took a picture. I took a picture in front of the white wall. I am gonna have to take the exact same picture, but with the blue. Please remind me. The question is if I have to quickly clean something. Can't just leave it laying around like this. Or should we already try to do the second layer? We potentially already could. It's not 100% dry down here. As I said, the darker spots are the not dried one. Can you stop? Thank you. We have to wait a tiny bit longer to get the darker areas dried as well. Just a little bit more, and then we have more content. Yes. I see 3 active bots. Don't mess with my bots. Mods! No, Stream Elements should be here somewhere, Nightbot should be here somewhere. And Seribot. But that's not my chat bot. Same thing, wow. Hey, Ferratu, hello. Mute Freya, what? Right? Right? Thank you, finally. Took you long, man. Mods are just simple bots. Streamer is a full AI, including holographic legs. Thank you, Herder, for pointing this out. Yes, facts, this. And apparently the mods can mute the streamer. I shouldn't have done that, that's dangerous. It's a bit dangerous. Are you hydrating enough, guys? Fun fact. How would you describe the quality of this mic here? How is the quality? Like, is the voice clear, crisp? What about background noises? Pretty good. Quality is good, generally good. When I struggled with the Elgato Quality Product mic arm, I was tempted to replace my mic with one of them. I could move around like I want. I could do silly dances, which I can't. I could stand up and walk around. I would probably forget to take it off before I go to the toilet. Very likely. But you have 3 of them, by the way. This one has a brother. This one. Where did the other thing go? Eh! You have an echo? No, no, now we're good. Now we're good. The other one also quickly connected. And I have my own. That's Potato Man's. Mine is still sealed. Never used. Odd clip gets banned. Yeah, did something happen? Did something happen? No? Did I? There weren't a lot of headpiece redeems. Did I just miss them all because I don't have a sound when they get triggered? Thanks to Firebot being offline. Appreciate that. I didn't really think I missed a lot, right? I did pretty good. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm proud of us. We made it work. See, stuff like that would be cool in future. Because sometimes I just don't know what to stream. And if we could swap over to some chatting.
Hey Freya, why can't orphans learn about ancient Egypt? Because they won't understand what a mummy is.
You are going to hell. You're going straight to hell. We have a special place for you down there. Also, hi Scotty, how you doing? Look, you can now join to watch the paint dry. You made it in time to watch it dry. Are the dark spots getting better, by the way? Still massive though. I think I just used one hell of a mass of color. You're the one to talk about hell. You mean my workplace? It's gonna be your home, but it already is my workplace. Look it over a bit. It's still pretty dark here. Still think you have to wait just a bit more. Could be taking selfies in front of the blue wall for now. I mean, we even have a very professional light setup. Which is a little too strong. We can check that though. Such a pretty color though. I like it too. Not gonna lie. Not stepping on the paint. Here, that's definitely pretty dry. There is a spot that hasn't dried completely. That's not dry yet. That's also not dry. Yeah, we still have to wait just a tiny bit longer. Hi, guess we have content for tomorrow's stream. Second layer of the paint. Yeah, guys, I have no idea what we're gonna be doing tomorrow. So if you have suggestions. Oh yeah, this is my art. I have to sign it afterwards. I'm gonna be taking the white paint. That's white. Can you please? Thank you. I will be painting my hand. And then I'm gonna press it on the wall. Take this one. And gonna write 2 words under it. We know. Right? Nice idea. Yeah, no. You know, the little one is a bit special. If she's not getting her will, there might be a drama. And she did not request a hand mark. She would not understand. Don't forget, she's 5 years old. If you're trying to explain something like that, she's gonna be like, huh? But that doesn't look pretty. It does look pretty. Don't body shame my hand. We're getting there. We're getting there. I just really hope that she's gonna be Elsa fan for a little longer and I don't need to repaint it soonish enough into purple or pink. Looking good so far, thank you. Thank you. We have some darker spots here, for example, that hasn't dried 100% yet. Means we have to wait just a bit longer for the second layer. I did what with a 5-year-old? We decided to swap rooms. We did ask her, but more like we informed her. And she basically had no option to say no. But we offered it with, we can customize the new room, my old room for her, with something Elsa themed. First we wanted to get some posters and I always suggested we could paint it. But I wanted to draw some Elsa characters. I had in mind to use, how do you say that? Pre-made thingies. How do you say that, man? You would only have to, it would be different layers and you would remove one by one or add one by one. You're painting the first layer, you put the next one on top of it, change the color, like that, but I couldn't find them. I couldn't find them for Elsa. So we went with posters and only just recently she was like, yeah, can you paint it blue? And we were like, ok. I repeat, I'm so glad she chose blue. Stencils, yeah, that's the one. I don't know how to pronounce it, but that one. That would have been so cool. You could, you know, put an Elsa here, put an Anna there, Olaf. All of them. That would have been great, but I repeat, couldn't find it. I'm pretty happy with the blue. Where did I put the thingy there? That's it. Right? Well, maybe not here. It's this one. I'm happy with that. Now we are painting my streaming room as well. No. I'm gonna get some pink paint and paint Psycho's room. I am making a stream out of this, so stay tuned. You would kill me. I just need him out of the house for long enough so I can secretly set up a stream. I would be evil enough. No, mine would be black. I would paint everything black. Hi Phoenix. Yes, I'm Swiss. You can listen to stream elements. Don't believe the mods, they will tell you Sweden or something like that. Black with sparkles? Talking of, I have another plan for my streaming room. I have been having this idea for a very long time now. I want LEDs to look like a thunderstorm going on in the background. That would be cool. Silence, my brother. Are you from Zurich? No. Luckily not, no. Sorry, Swiss Insider joke, no one likes Zurich. Only Zurich likes Zurich, mostly. They mostly like each other. That would look sick, yeah. Means we would have to do more chatting. Means we need some more chatting stream ideas. And obviously I'm very good at being creative. Guys, real talk. Who do you think came up with the ideas, the little challenges for you in the beginning of the stream? Tiny brush, left-handed, drawings on the wall. Whose idea was that? What do you think? Tank? No. You mean more time in 2 hours? Only chatting streams. No gameplay later. But not just chatting. Curly? What? No. The child? No. The cat? Close. Zeus? No. Psycho? No. No, Psycho looked at it like and I was like, shut it. No, it was ChatGPT. Hey, why are you saying you at last? You even saying cat before you say Freya. Brew, yeah, brew, man. A little more faith, please. I used ChatGPT for some life choices, to be fair. Valid. I am not buttered. I am not gonna quit streaming because of you. Damn. Yeah, you see, being creative on command is not my strength. Platonic love my ass. Oh. But ChatGPT has limits. The cat has limits. Even Curly and Psycho have limits. I have been looking for IRL stream ideas and chatting ideas and everything. You're dying now. Good. Good. Means I don't have work to do. Remember the drawing that used to be somewhere here, and the other one was on the opposite side? Freya has no limits. Freya is very limited. Freya's creativity is very limited. I like really limited. The Lego stream we had, that was an idea, that was my own idea. It didn't work out too well. So question would be if we should do more IRL stuff such as leaving the house, visiting this castle ruin, visiting random cities, popular cities, not Zurich. Yeah, but basically in real life, such as outside. Yeah, the programmer would have to do a crazy job. You want to leave the house? I would go to... I would prefer going to places where there isn't too many people. As this is Switzerland and people just always judge. Imagine I would be walking with probably a selfie stick and my phone and probably a backpack with stuff like batteries and such. And I would be walking like that. I don't need that. I don't need that in my life. It's not like they would be like, oh, that's cool. No, they're gonna be like, we have a lot of Karens, guys. We have very, 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 very much of them. Much of them? Many of them. Also, it's kind of difficult. I don't know how it is in other countries, but we would have to censor everyone. Kind of difficult. Or go and ask every single one, hi, is it okay if your face shows up in our stream, blah blah. Difficult. That concept, yeah, thank you. yeah, that one. I don't even have one, I would have to get one first. But we also have to get a lot of other things first to make this possible. So I am currently checking if I can get creative somehow and find options that we can do in my streaming room. The cooking stream, it doesn't really work based on how the kitchen is built. I don't really have a space for you guys where I can put the cam, where I can put the laptop so I can still read chat. All that is difficult. And it really doesn't look pretty. We still have the potential hot tub stream. The potential hot tub stream with the kids' pool outside when it's warm again. But yeah, I would love to have stuff I can do in my room because this is my happy place. I don't know, maybe we could also watch funny things together. Like we tried to do with Curly in the Don't Laugh challenge, but this time funny content, please. I was having a look at Reddit. I've seen that people can submit videos somehow. And we could watch them together. And I can... Sorry. I need to be sitting like that. And I could react to them. Stuff like that. Just, you know, more interaction with chat would be cool. And something that also is of interest for you. But I kind of need your help there because I am not a normal human being. Means I don't know what a normal human being finds interesting. Olive blurred faces is how they actually look. That's, you know, some people have this, let's call it issue. They're looking at faces, but they don't really see it. That's how I imagine it. So yeah, I repeat, we have this channel on Discord where you can give inputs for stream content. If you have anything, if you have any leads, please help me out. What I'm not doing is gameplay with the community. We tried that and I'm still burnt. I'm still a burnt child. I do think we have to grow a bit first before we can actually do that. It was pretty embarrassing. Chad wanted it. They were able to vote for a game. At the end we were playing Phasmo. I was like, okay, who wants to join? In the end, another streamer had to join. He saw it and he felt sorry for me. He was like, hey, I can join. And I was like, yeah, please. Yeah. Yeah, I still remember that. Backpack hiking and sleeping in the forest? No. Hiking, yeah, but with a return the same day. Also, I'm not sure how long we could be streaming for. I would have to do some proper research on what devices, gadgets that I would need for, actually leaving the house. And my main problem is that this thing is about to die. I don't think it would be surviving a whole stream. So I have to replace it anyways. Seriously, there's nothing worse than having to replace a phone and set the new one up the way your previous was. I am not looking forward to this, but it has to happen soonish. Power banks, yeah, probably hundreds of them. We also had a look at some sort of a blocker cam that you could basically mount on a selfie stick. Because should I use my phone to stream, I'm gonna need a second phone to read chat. You know, the thing you put here. And you're gonna be like, nah, haha, thank you for the dad jokes, Cody. Appreciate that. Stuff like that. So it is either one of these cams or a second phone. And this one could just be reading chat. I should be able to handle this. No iPhone. Just say it has to be an Android. If the Apple was good, it would have been completely eaten. Well, you would have to have two phones, you know, the one that is kind of recording you, and the one you have close to read chat. If you do both with one phone, you would have to look at my double chin for the whole stream. No one wants that. No one wants that. You mean when I am finally deciding to change to a new phone? Yeah, look, I'm old school. I'm still using this. I don't even know where it is in this phone. Hold on. I think here. Yeah. It's here. You know, data thingy. I was running out of space on my phone long ago. Don't talk about clouds, okay? You should see mine. I see no double chins. Look, if the phone was down here and you would have to look at that, you would see a double phone, especially when I'm going to read. Okay, I think it's getting darker. Is the pic still the picture? Is the picture still okay? Or should I try and change something? It's getting very dark. And I'm hungry. Sorry, I'm right now considering getting a new phone. It's gonna be so expensive. I am already a very expensive girl with these nails that need to be maintained. I probably have to do the same with my hair, so I'm not having to wear that all the time. Wigs are currently the less expensive version. But it's just constantly, you know, checking if it hasn't moved, or every time I have a headache, wearing a wig is just so painful. I would have to get extensions and find a way to get them silky. All right, there's still dark spots. Hold on, trying to do some yoga again. Sorry, I'm climbing over something here. Potato man. Yeah, we need your eye for a second. Yeah, no worries. I also need food. I also need numbers, damn you. Honestly, I don't think we need the second layer. Oh, hold on, I'm standing here for better light setup. Right? Is that working? While we are waiting for Mr. Potato Man to finish dinner without me. Oh no, I can't read chat. Ha! Fucking thing. They're actually very comfortable. Silky extensions, yeah. Hey Combat, how you doing? You almost missed the whole fun. You can still watch the paint dry a bit. Yeah. You made him do it? What? I'm making him do a lot of things. It's called kindly asking for something. You should try it once. I won't notice it right away, but I think so. If I'm not mistaken, they even said one would be enough if the wall was already white. And it was already white. That's why I need Potato Man later. Before he starts streaming himself. Still wakes the deep, as far as I'm told. Ask for what though? For food? He is the cook. I am the one heating up stuff, so he can't find it anymore, and he cooks. Sounds fair. Yeah, it's getting very dark. I would have to either get the second soft box. What I have been wondering is, would you want to be part of a photo shoot once? Maybe just a shorter stream, because they usually take a couple of hours. You know, get this behind the scene thing. And since I'm the model there, I would have to force Potato Man to do the streaming for me. I'm not sure if anyone would care about that. Oh, don't worry, no nudes or anything. Sorry. Sorry. Only normal model pics. But with the massive wings, the massive black wings, if you remember. And the red dress. Yeah, the other option is just record a bit and make it available for so far for Patreon. He recorded one of the outfits. Patreon is a bit of an issue because you can't post videos directly. You would have to put them on Dropbox, for example, and post a link. They have the option, but I set my account to 18 plus, like I did on Twitch. And now they're like, yeah, you can't post videos if your account is 18 plus. We don't want corn on our website. I'm like, it's not. Thanks, I guess. Is this a new streaming room? Not that used to be my old streaming room. That is now the mini potato room. Auntie Freya was painting the room for the kids with some cat assistants. Yeah, where have they gone? Ooh, haven't been cleaning a cat's tail in a long time. How dare he talking about this beautiful wall? Did you hear that? He called it an abomination. Did you see the portrait I made of you? The wall! The rest I can only fix when I have removed
this
them.
wall blue? This one there?
Now just look at the fucking wall! I can't fix that yet. I will be over painting it with white, but therefore the tape needs to go first.
What?
The tape needs. What are you doing with my chat?
Ah, nothing.
Don't bother them.
It looks good.
Aha. Do you think we need a second layer? Didn't she say it only needs one because the wall is white?
It looks like there's like a lot of paint over there. You see that?
On top?
No, it's like there, going down.
Aha, you mean, no, that's actually the wall. You mean that one?
Yeah.
That was the wall. You can touch it. That's been like that.
I mean,
It wasn't even. You have it there as well.
I mean, it looks okay. It looks good. I'm not a pro at this, so no, it actually.
Pros? What do you say?
It actually looks good. Just looking at.
Ah. You can move this around. It's gonna be better.
Looks even. It's fine.
You heard that? Wait. For the record,
It's an abomination.
he's talking about his face. How does the wall look like?
Looks good.
You heard the man?
No, it looks good. It looks okay.
Chat wanted me to sign it. Actually, I forgot who had the idea. I could paint my hand white and do that. What are you looking at now?
There's like a little darker blue thingy there.
I think that hasn't dried 100%. We also have one still there and down there. And when you're touching it, you see it's still a little bit wet. You mean that one, huh? Yeah, that's not dry just yet. It feels different. Down here and over there.
Oh, it looks good. Except the blue thingies on the side. Other than that, it's good. I'm leaving. Bye. Bye.
Guys, should he not show up for his stream? He found the rat poison I put in the wraps he just ate. No reaction? Come on! You didn't hear the rat poison stuff? He just said he's used to that. Let's keep in mind he has a almost ex-wife. Gotta be her. Anyway. Save us, Potato Man? Why? Save us from what? You're a freaking VIP in here. Can we turn this? Hi, chat. Don't look into the light.
How
I
many
mean, look into
babies
it,
or
but don't
smurfs
step
do
in it.
you need to paint a wall? Depends on how hard you throw them.
I'm not laughing. You are laughing. Anyway, how do you like my light? I'm a huge fan of it. See, it works for everything. It is my face lamp when I'm streaming. It works perfectly fine on the wall, and it works for photo shoots. The poison ivy picture you probably remember, that was taken with 2 of these lamps. Such a pro light, yeah, Nor. If you see the material, you're like, I was worried for a second because I had to make the mount as tall as possible, and it was shaking a lot. I was worried it falls over, so I have to be careful. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're not pooping on this. What the fuck, cat? Was ist los, Schatzi? Come on. You're my sweetie pie. That looked a bit weird. Shiny light, you want it? No, it's mine. But I probably need more of them. So I can keep the one in my setup completely. You're smelly. What have you done? Hold on, how long is the cable? Not too long. I would have to move this one over there for now to have some light in my face. If I move it here, I'm probably just gonna make everything worse. Hold on. E. Help. Yeah, I would have to stand here, and reading chat would be a tiny bit difficult. Can't really fix this issue right now. Also, I'm just getting the laptop closer. That's gonna work, just like. I love it. It's so good. It's very good. I'm turning you with me. So, can you do it like that? It's not weird. It's not weird at all. Let me just put my leg here. The cat is leaving now. It's okay. Now she quickly came to check if the paint has dried, and unfortunately it has, so she can't make a mess anymore. Totally not weird, yeah, no. Yeah, I can't, I would have to put it over there, but therefore I need to move all the cables and stuff around. Is it warm? Did you make it warm? Whee! See, I did good. Slave master is okay with my work. I can get food now. Slave master is happy with the slave. Let me test this. If I could stand here just a tiny bit. Maybe that. Don't fall. No falling. Oh, hot. No falling, only turning. Go in the corner of shame. Well, if the internet dies, Sorry. Corner of shame. Twisting. Okay, now I can eat in peace. In peace and in light. Numbers. It's gonna be hot. Ja. Jag har böcker. Thank you, Potato Man, for finally feeding the Freya, so she's not getting hungry. I'm about to get hungry. Actually, no. I'm pretty chill. I don't really get hungry in summer. I am also not so desperate for food in summer. In winter, on the other hand, well, if you're not feeding me every 5 minutes, I might kill something. And I only said something because someone would sound very bad. Hot. Woo. And lots of cheese. Yeah, we are Swiss. Well, I am Swiss, he's Swedish. These little guys here, that's not chicken nuggets, it is veggie nuggets. He doesn't eat meat, and when I moved in, I was like, oh, he's cooking. Can't force him to cook meat for me. He always said it's not a problem, but I am also not eating too much meat. So I am not a vegetarian, but just generally not eating too much meat. And these guys are so insanely good. You should try them. Are they nice? Massive numbers. Massive freaking numbers. I am more chill in summer. Generally. Just make sure to give me sugar. Sugar is important. I had no sugar today. Only fake sugar. How are you guys doing? So, before we rate, leave, whatever, we need to decide on what we are doing tomorrow. Together. I don't really have a lot of options. I had another game that could have been interesting. But I'm not getting a game key. So, unfortunately, you weren't too fond of Skyrim. I am still playing it, by the way, with the whole mod pack. I am really trying to get used to it. It's not giving me the Skyrim feeling, but it has so much new content that is like basically a new game. Not Skyrim, but still a good game. Yeah, he is. He's not making a secret out of that. Not vegan though. That you would know in the first 2 minutes because they usually tell you right away. Huh? I'm not sure if you guys make this joke as well. It's a very Swiss joke thing. How do you know someone is vegan? Oh, they tell you in the first 2 minutes. He cooked them. I had no doing in this. So it's actually eatable. Follow up on today with drawing. Yeah, but the problem with drawing, you probably saw my drawings. Well, you definitely did. I can only draw when I am feeling like it. And I haven't been feeling like drawing in such a long time. Alright, so it's an international thing. See, that's the kind of jokes I really like when they're global. You're making a joke like, oops. And everyone laughs and you're like, okay, it must be a thing everywhere. Like Karen jokes. Tomorrow's stream we add permanent drawings to the... No. First of all... What are you doing? Oh! Okay, that was loud. She would have to... give her okay to that. And then we would need different paints, different colors. And it is Saturday. We can't get that now. Yeah, I don't know what she did there. Just having fun sitting on the plastic, I guess. Weirdo. Such a weird cat. Can Potato Man please start streaming so we can raid over? And annoy him? That would be very nice. Oh. Okay, missed that. Oh, looks interesting. But anyway, we are waiting for him to finally show up. We're filling the silence till then with eating noises and some cat noises, right? Don't look at my food like that. He needs to hurry or I have to share. Likes the feel of the plastic. No, I don't think so. Oh shit, they're combined. She's back, by the way. Yep, what are you doing? No! No, why? Why would you do that? No! Did you see what she just did there? She was cleaning her butt on the plastic. And now she's licking her butt. We're on stream, for fuck's sake. Why are we doing this? Cat. There, my god, cat, why? Ah, That was not needed. Someone is getting ready. He needs to hurry though. Cat! You're not gonna like this. I recommend leaving. There you go. Leave. Hey Bach! Hello! New people, did I miss? Atlas as well, hi! Which cat is that, Atsura? Yeah, you probably better not clean that on the chair. Good, ma'am. It's so disgusting. I am only cleaning this because I'm probably standing on here in future when I am fixing the rest. Oh, this cat, I swear. Yep, that's the void. Gotta love her. I mean, wait, since we are done now, we could already remove the tape. Right? We could remove that quickly. Hope the brightness is okay. Sorry, you're the bluest. So all I have to do later on, see I'm now going here. Yeah. All I have to do is paint over this little oopsie. Should we? Can you stop licking your butt? I need the chair, cat. Come on, get up. Baby, I need it. Don't, no. Stop fighting. You can clean that butt on the floor as well. Okay. Are we ready? It didn't 100% work, unfortunately. Kind of thought that the cat is gonna stick on her fur. So I still have to do some repairing here. When I painted the whole thing with white paint, apparently it didn't close all the little holes, which is a shame. But I had a feeling it wouldn't. Means I'm gonna need a tiny, tiny, tiny brush and do all the details. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be great. I worked better here. Also not 100%, but a lot. Oh no, never mind. Damn it. Yeah, the wall is very, very uneven. Even for this kind of wall. Hi, cat. Where did I put the brush? Oh, there. Hold on. I shall reappear. Is this small enough? I think this is small enough. We make this work with the white. Open that. I think that's here. Hi, baby. You're kind of in the way. Checking if this is working the way I want it to. Oh yeah. But probably have to do couple layers here as the blue is stronger than the white. Surprisingly, right? But it works. Guys, sorry for showing my back, by the way. Apologies. I wish I could move the cam, but I kind of can't. This works really well. Oh. So Potato Man doesn't need to be angry. Not being angry with the Freya. It's gotta be good. I still don't know which game to play tomorrow. It's gonna be a worry. Alright, how am I fixing the tiny bit here? To not overpaint the wall that is supposed to be blue. Probably just like that. Yeah, it's already thicker here. So when I painted it white first, it worked. But it is just too uneven for this strategy. Or the tape didn't actually stick too much, but I do think it's the wall to blame. But the blue needs a second layer. Sorry, the white, not the blue. The blue is fine. Blue is doing good. Oh, we have good music. Yeah, we have to do some work here. Oh, there is a massive hole. Oh my lord. Yeah, it's the very big holes. The white didn't go in them all along. It did, but it didn't fill it up completely with paint. That's the problem. That's unfortunate. Yeah, looks like I have some detail work to do here. Later. But the strategy works. Hi. The strategy actually works, and I have to come closer and disappear in the dark. Sorry, guys. What's surprising? What do you mean surprising? That it worked? That something I planned actually worked? Don't be like that. That's rude. Don't say that. Are you painting all the walls? No, just this one and the one behind you. It should be all. I'm just having a quick look how the ceiling is gonna be doing. Can you come this way? Ah! Bad Freya. That didn't work. Yeah, I can't see past my hand. This one will be a bit of a problem. Oh, my lord. Yeah, you're gonna be fun. You're gonna be a lot of fun. Guess she has to live with that. I did my very best. But that one's disappearing. So, it's really working. I'll be fucked. Also big gaps here. Yeah, the big ones are an issue. I don't have a brush that's tiny enough to fit in only the holes. Now I'm gonna let Potato Man do that. He can wear my pants if he wants to do that. I'll be taking pictures. Damn, now we need him to wear the pants. Guys, when we are raiding, this is gonna be our mission. We have to make him wear this kind of pants. I will get him to fit in that somehow. Leave this to me. Forcing him is your job. Anyway. Yeah, I think I know what I'm doing after the stream. I think I have a plan. I could also quickly paint this wall white. There are some massive dark spots. Not quite sure where they're coming from, but they shouldn't be here. Not too bad for a first time. Not too bad at all. Chat? Can we live with that? I should probably quickly remove these guys. Are you clean? You're clean. Hi. Hello. Yeah, I need a second light setup. One for close up and one for the wall. Next time we're doing a painting stream, I'll keep that in mind. You guys can go here. So we can close this one for when we're painting the other part. It's pretty handy. And they taped it, so it won't open and won't spill any of the paint. We should probably do that too. I'm not even heavy enough to close it. I'm sorry, I'm gonna need someone heavier. Yep, what a lovely problem to have. Something like that. So I have to do it that way again. With some backlight, makes me look like an angel. Alright, can you now start streaming? I don't know what else to talk with you about. Hi Angela and Glenn. Hello, welcome in. Pitbull, how is you? Sure, an angel, yeah. Can't you tell by my bright hair? I repeat, backlight. Start streaming for fluff's sake. Or I have to look for someone else. No, I want to bully him though. He deserves it for making me fool. What?
For fuck's sake, laugh me already.
Oh, that was a little laggy, sorry. I was quickly having a look at the internet. I had a browser open. Lama, thank you so much for the gift to Lizzie. Appreciate that. Do you see this challenge? You don't? Okay. You were just generally being nice. Thank you. Because challenges are closed. If I'm drawing something on the wall, I would have to paint the whole thing again. You can bully him in real life. Yeah, but I want him to bully in all ways. Harassing with love. Look at those pro model moves. Yeah, better. I've been doing this for a couple of years now. I started at 17. So I started 7 years ago, right? This is the moment where you say yes. Got the moves? Hi! You wanna say bye to chat? Are we having a staring contest? I won, guys. Hyla. Hyla, you sweet baby. Sweet baby with a clean butt. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, look into the light. Look for both angels. No, don't directly stare into it, cat. Zero survival instinct, I'm telling you. No, I started modeling 7 years ago. I started streaming in 2022. There you go. Right? Yeah, you were there. You were with me all the way. Yeah. You've ever been a very important part of the stream. She's pouring, by the way. Sweet little angel is pouring. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, it's past 9. He's supposed to be starting the stream at 9. I can't talk anymore. Can someone help? Can you? Go there again. Here you go, baby. Yeah, I'm gonna have time for you in a bit. Neck wet. Did he fall asleep? No, he had a shower. I was quickly walking past the bathroom. You probably even heard it. No, he's just not the most. How should I say that? He's definitely not Swiss, because Swiss people are always on time. Or we go and bully another Swiss. We could do that. Someone who's already streaming. That's the two options we have. We wait. No, he always looks at me like I am freaking insane or something when I'm running short in time. When it looks like I'm gonna be late for the stream. And it makes me nervous, and I personally think this is unprofessional. And he's like, you're leaving your chat in the starting screen anyway. I'm like, yes, because in the first 5 minutes we will get 2 minutes of ads. So if I'm like, hey, starting stream, here I am, a lot of people don't get the first couple of sentences because they will be hit by ads. And if I start at 4, straight at 4 or 5, depending on the day, you can already start it up and do the same as I do, get a drink, get ready, prepare, you know. When I am showing up 5 minutes late, and I am letting it on starting for another 5 minutes, that would be rude. He's not even showering anymore, he's probably also fighting with Firebot. Yeah, Firebot is having an issue today. Hey, we still made it to 5 hours, I'm proud of us. We still have daylight outside. It's pretty. And I'm quickly kicking his butt. What is Firebot, the chat bot I'm using? Don't you notice how quiet it is right now? That's because the kitty emotes, for example, are not making any noise. The kitty noises you hear are the kitties. Okay, quickly checking. Okay. You heard the man? You probably didn't. You heard me repeat what he said? He said, "Jetzt." Jetzt, guys, jetzt. That's his very weird Swiss accent for now. I irritated myself, oh my lord. I returned and I thought OBS was open, but it was the stream itself, and the stream has a little delay. Right? and nothing happened. I returned and I was still able to see the whole wall, and I was like, I don't exist anymore? Swiss people say Itza! You know, the cool people like me. We say Itza. Gerade jetzt. Und nicht jetzt. Weirdo. Wow, Twitch really doesn't like him. Ooh, guys, we got some catching. Oh god. No, don't be loud. Thank you. We need some catching up to do. He has almost 94,000 followers. We need to catch up. That means now. Now means jetzt. It's grad. Nicht jetzt. We do, yeah, we do. We really do. So if you're watching this and haven't hit that follow button, please do so. For epic content, I have cats. This is probably the first thing I say every time. I have cats, you won't regret. We have catsidents. I had to clean my cat's tail twice today because she would help me paint. Once with white, once with blue. Hey, he said now. Now is past a couple of minutes. Oh, we're getting a heat wave warning. Nope, the sky is confirming. The sky is actually confirming. What is he doing, man? Oh, actually, that's going to be interesting to see if we are having a little bit of lag again when he comes online. Well, it's probably not, because we're only using Twitch right now. There is no YouTube going. That will make things worse. Hi, Julio. Yeah. There's some things I have to do still, but I'm probably gonna do that off stream anyways, as the light setup isn't working 100% anymore. Hold on. I'm getting fine. Oh, I hear him yelling. I hear him yelling, guys. Yeah, he made it. Only 9 minutes late. Only 9 minutes late. Next time we're raiding someone else if he doesn't want to be on point. So he has 0 viewers. See, he's starting right away, and all the people will be missing all of that. Initiating the raid. Please join for some more Swiss entertainment. I might be showing up there as well to bully him in real life, which is cool. I might throw a cat at him, the one that is currently doing things she shouldn't be doing. Yeah, it's about time I'm spending some time with them. They're getting a little nervous. Right, baby? You wanna finish the stream with me? Come here. You come here. Oh, why are you doing this, cat? Why are you like that? So that's Scotty. We are saying bye. Bye, chat. Bye, chat. You're good, baby. Thank you for everyone who was here today. Tomorrow, more silly content. I'm not quite sure what we're going to be doing. I have to find a game that works for us. Doom Eternal is definitely an option, but I would love to play something more popular. Do not ring my numbers, because I have to focus on them, unfortunately. Anyway, let's raid over to Psycho. Be nice, but don't be too nice. Be nice, but don't be too nice. There you go. And say I said hi. I can't stay for the raid. All right, guys. Thank you very much. See you again tomorrow, 4 p.m. Central European Time. Till then, take care, guys.